Kaboom. The jump scare actually worked this time. Bit tonally different music this time, but something that I'm sure we'll still like regardless. What are you calling Puffer fat for, Echo? I'm doing good, thanks, Shade. How are you? Are you fucking sick? Madam, that's too generous. That's too generous, but thank you very much. It means a lot.
I'm here now.
Echo's here. Yeah, Overlord has a fair point. We're actually so close to 6,000 subs. Which is fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, 5.99k. Jeez.
Been on the grind. Bro, my hair's a fucking mess. I need to get this shit cut. Also, if anyone recognises the music, feel free to comment it in the chat. That's loud.
Oh, damn it. Oh.
Your apartment building caught on fire? That's shit. You okay? How's things going? We just started off, so we're doing good.
Dead. Ow.
How did your apartment building catch on fire? That sounds pretty shit, not gonna lie. Right, let's get going. Got some bit of the Arkham City. Oh shit! I've forgotten what the. Hey, Safe, do you mind putting the cheat code in the chat again, please? That'd be really appreciated. So we can look like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man for the entire game.
God, not again.
Yes.
No. No.
Yes. What? Holy shit! Bankai with the super chat. I might do. Yeah, that's insane though. Also, in case anyone can't hear the game, it's because I've temporarily muted it. Reason being is because apparently the main theme of this game is copyrighted. Which is a load of shit, but you know, it is what it is. I think I did that wrong. I can't tell if I did it right. Let's try it again. No, I did that wrong. God damn it. Nailed it. And now we can have the music back on. I believe that was everything. But yeah, I might be able to. It's honestly been a hot minute since I've played, it's been a hot minute since I've played the Miles Morales game. So I may struggle there, but fingers crossed. Let's go. Bro, he's still fucked. He's fucked up from the night before. Oh, thanks for lowering my max health. Means a lot.
Brick chin. Oh no.
It ain't easy being made of fucking styrofoam. Hey, Lucid, how you doing?
I'm sure would be comfortable.
You hear me, can't you? You need to step into the light.
Perfectly fine.
Your
Yeah, I got you,
family
dude.
and I are waiting. We missed you so much. You have to do it. We need you to do it, Bruce. Bruce.
Oh, and I talked to Comic Legend on why Batman's suffering for it more, like the poison, it's because Joker did an improper blood transfusion.
Yeah.
How long have I got?
Oh my fuck. Jen, thank you so much for the super chat. You're being very generous, bless you. But thank you so much.
What do I get Robin to do? You know, if you don't...
I'll make it.
Hopefully. Come on, Batman. You gotta make it. Chamber of the Demon. Chamber of the Martin Lee.
In the bowels of hell.
Should Movie Sonic get another trilogy after Sonic 3? It'd be nice. I'm quite liking those films.
You should have listened to my warning. There are no friends to save you down here. Stop.
There are no friends to save you. Immediately gets saved. Lol.
I find it funny how Ty is like still into
How
Bruce
did
for
you
some reason.
I recognized your personal guard. It was just a matter of following her.
Please, mistress, he tricked me. Leave. I will deal with you later.
You
Lol.
didn't need to get yourself arrested to see me, Bruce. After that night we spent in Metropolis. You could have just gone.
I'm not here for you. Where's Raish? If he's dead again, I need you to wake him up.
Only a true successor may stand before the great Raish.
Is Spider-Man who has superpowered metabolism, which means he can withstand poison better than others. Does that mean if Scorpion was to ever attack Batman with the Stinger, Batman will have a harder time? Might even die from the poison. I'd say so, yeah.
Your face. What happened?
I'm here to take my place at your side.
You wish to become an assassin. Why should I trust this change of heart?
You saw my face. Does it look like I have a choice?
Are you prepared to take the demon trials? You must show you are willing to take a life.
You get to have Spider-Man's powers. The trade-off is that you must give up one of Spider-Man's powers. Which power do you give up?
And let the trials. Thousands of warriors have fallen.
That's a tough one.
The
actually.
crawling ability, maybe?
Would-be successors have proven to be
Because you can just use the webs.
children battling the enormity of creation.
You're giving up the Stingers?
I've
Wait,
seen
what?
worse.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing can prepare you for what comes next. Destiny will decide your fate.
I actually don't know which one I'd give up.
I have heard these words 100 times. Let us hope you are correct.
Yeah, that's actually a tough one.
Your journey begins through this door.
It's just like I would use the webbing for like the crawling stuff if I needed to, but it's just like if you give up the crawling, then
You're
yeah.
trying to talk me out of this.
Of course not. I just want you to be certain. When the blood of the demon takes hold, you will be on your own.
Like always.
Then may the spirits be kind.
Hey bro, which Arkham game is your favourite? Don't know actually. Because like at first it was between Origins and Night, but now that I'm better at City, I am enjoying it more.
Welcome, detective. I am the great Raish al Ghul.
I actually don't know.
Before you lies your first demon trial. Simply drink from the chalice. It is that simple.
You're giving up the spider sense?
Feel the
I'd never give up the spider sense. That's so helpful.
And twisting your will. Your next task is simple. Follow me through this world, and the trial is complete. Touch anything along the way, and you will die.
Also, can I mention something about the Lazarus potion that Batman took? It actually enhanced his physical abilities as well. So even though he's hallucinating and tripping balls right now, he's actually stronger than he's ever been. But it's the poison still killing him.
Well, yeah, it restores his physical vitality.
These tests prove if you are strong enough to lead my forces.
I'm learning Japanese.
To
Cool.
save this world from
Have
the
fun.
evil that is destroying it.
Probably won't be very useful outside of Japan, if I'm honest, but... Oh, may have cut that a bit too close. Get it. Not gonna lie, I might stream Dying Light one of these days. That was a bit rude.
Imagine this specific version of Batman you're playing as.
I love how the trials are just you traversing like the apocalyptic area and just fighting mobs. Nothing special. And Talia said only one man surpassed this ordeal.
I don't get this. Oh, well, it doesn't matter now anyways.
Are you the one I have searched for, detective?
I don't get how to do the blade takedown thing. Well, I'm pressing the button,
so
it
what
just
you
isn't
do is
working.
you hold triangle. So you hold the button, and then when it gets to the last swipe, you then press like the button again.
You're late, buddy. No, I'm not. If anything, I'm early. What do you mean? Here we go.
The blood of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years. Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift.
Let's do this. But yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Jen. How about yourself? Whee! Nailed it.
I can see your body is becoming weaker. The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive for a few more precious hours.
What time is it over in Britain? It's 10 to 3 in the afternoon.
Ultimate decision.
So 14:51. I don't really understand how anyone hopes to complete these trials aside from Batman. Considering these trials seem to be, like, specifically made for Batman. Unless that's kind of the point. Try to bisque off cornflake cake, it's actually
favoritism
really
on
nice.
Raish's part?
Cool.
I just feel like that's favoritism on Raish's part.
I'm just gonna kill him. Why not stream and play Ghost of Tsushima? I've never played Ghost of Tsushima.
Complete this final challenge.
Marvel Spider-Man 2
It's a great
is
game, I
December,
recommend
it's Christmas 2024.
Gift of
Is it?
eternal life.
I don't think it's coming out then, is it?
No idea.
Oh, careful. Don't want to hit anything. And here we go.
You have
Well,
done
shit.
detective. Now, come and find me. Collect your reward.
Well, let's do this. Let's see what he has to show me. How are we tonight? I mean, it's afternoon for me, but yeah, I'm good. We be chilling.
You did it.
You sound surprised.
Of course not. I always had faith.
Where's Raish? I need to see him now. I'm running out of time.
Your final challenge awaits you through this door.
And I like how Raish was willing to like kill himself if Batman actually accepted.
We be chilling. Oh, fucking... One sec. Someone's at the door.
Father,
If anything, I think Raish is more equivalent to Kraven, where he's like, I want to have an equal take my place, or, you know, die to an equal.
Challenge. Kill me. Replace me as the head of the demon. It is your destiny.
I will never kill. Not even you.
what? You lied to me.
I needed a sample of your father's blood. This was the only way.
Now, the amount of random shit
Allow me
people
to
order.
help you. Use my
Oh, it gives me the chance to put it on a... whatchamacallit.
it all.
No.
Joker's a better Batman villain in terms
Right,
of challenging
okay.
his psyche. Raish is good in challenging his morals. I mean, Joker is also good at challenging Batman's morals, but Raish, like, you know, like, tests his...
Which Arkham game is this? City. If the title didn't give it away.
Now, only one of us can leave this chamber.
What do you mean by 20-pound light?
No, he's just talking random shit. Rish is a better villain for Batman compared to the Joker. I don't know. It's kind of weird that Batman knows all martial arts on the planet, but still has issues when it comes to fighting Joker. Yeah, because he doesn't. Yeah, 'cause he doesn't want to kill him. Like, what do you mean?
Okay.
Like, yeah,
Hold on a minute.
Joker's fodder to Batman.
he doesn't struggle at fighting Batman at all. What do you mean? Holy shit, Jen! Bloody hell!
Can you check out this big time surprise? You're doing.
Oh, you got
keep
60K
doing what you're doing,
subscribers.
and congrats on almost being at
That is
6K
insane.
Blowfish Card.
That was insane. Thank you so much. No, I don't really read the comics anymore.
Yeah, you're close to 60K right now.
60K?
6.
No, 6K. 6K. I may have misspoke.
Come here.
Our numbers are too great.
Yeah. Come on. Come here. Come here, fucker. Oh shit, hold on, I remember how this...
Witness the true power of my Lazarus pit.
I have to wait for the right moment, don't I? Yeah.
60,000 volts to the nuts.
That's bullshit, that was clearly... Whoa. Whoa, wrong way. Oh, we're threading the fucking needle, let's go. And again. Suck it. He's about to do something, isn't he? Oh shit. Fuck you and fuck your swords. I'm gonna make you eat that sword, you prick.
We are fated to rule this earth, to wipe it clean.
Remember
of the
Deathstroke?
scum of
How it was
humanity.
worse.
Only we can do this.
Yeah.
My father is old. His time is
Who's stronger,
over.
Raish or Deathstroke?
Ours is just beginning.
I think Deathstroke,
Take his
considering
blade.
that
Kill
Jason
him.
said that Deathstroke was
Accept your
the
destiny.
by Batman's own admission was the toughest foe he ever
Accept
fought.
our destiny.
I mean, then again, that was
I
during
can't do that,
Origins,
Talia.
and Batman does
Then,
get stronger
beloved,
since Origins.
You will have to die.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if Jason hired Deathstroke, then that pretty much means that like Jason believes Deathstroke is better.
I mean, then again, how the fuck would Jason, like... How the fuck would Jason even hire Batman? Not Batman, how would he even hire Raish?
You cannot beat us.
Honestly, with Raish, I think Raish is past his prime in Night. I don't think he played the side mission, but it shows you why he didn't go for Raish.
You cannot defeat us.
Yeah, never say never.
You cannot beat us.
Yeah, I reckon I can. Oh, I understand the takedown. Yeah, I get it.
You should have joined us.
Come here, you fucker. Come here, you fat bastard.
For that, you
Hey, it's my favourite part of the fight again.
suffer.
Just tasering to the nipples.
Yes.
It's always tasering to the nipples.
In this
Whoa,
case,
wrong
the
way,
abdomen.
wrong way. Ow. That hurt. pretty impressive how fast Batman can actually shoot these fucking things. Oh, get threaded. Whoa, wrong way. Whoa. Ah, yep. Uh-oh. So like, I don't really think Ra's al Ghul works as well in this universe, because obviously Batman didn't train under Ra's in the Arkham games. That's just me.
Well, according to the lore, he kind of did, but it was like at a certain point in time.
Get off! Get off, you prick! Death to you! Donk. Fuck you, that's my sword now.
I mean, what's admittedly impressive is that Batman is the best martial artist in this verse. He's better than Shiva, he's better than Ray, she's better than Deathstroke.
Listen to me, detective.
Yeah, take care, Banco.
Well, you will kill me. You will lead the League of Assassins, because if you do not join us, I will kill the only person you have ever loved.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Fuck you, Ra's. Reverse Batarang.
Do it.
Oh, bellend. Would you rather be a house cat or be a gorilla? Yeah, gorilla, 100%. I'd basically just be like myself, but stronger.
Detective. You should have killed me.
Yes, he should have. What kind of a man sacrifices his own daughter?
It said woman, man. It said not the only person, the only woman.
What's your stand on Wally West versus Sonic? Yeah, Flash bullies, especially if you're comparing the strongest versions of both.
You're looking old, Ra's. What's really going on here?
I have used the Lazarus Pit too many times. I've lived 600 years. My mind and body cannot take much more. Each time I enter the pit, I am frightened of what will come out.
Also, didn't Ra's die at the end of Arkham City?
Think about it.
He killed himself, yeah.
Yeah, so how the fuck would Jason have even recruited him?
Centuries of destruction.
Because he's Lazarus Pit.
Chance for redemption.
Well, yeah, but every time he goes into the
Crusade.
like the Lazarus Pit only resurrects you in this verse if you lower yourself into it. It's like, because in the comics it can resurrect people, but I don't think there's any proof of that in this verse.
Well, he does. He is alive at night, but if only barely.
Sorry to
I feel as though Ra's would survive that shit. Alright, let's go cheeky upgrade to the armor.
disappoint you.
Did you find Ra's?
Then you gotta dangle the mayor off a building and then Mr. Freeze.
Are you cured?
Right.
What's going on?
Ra's and his forces are based underneath Arkham City, extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus. He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process, until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead.
Oh, so you can bring yourself back from the dead, gotcha.
He forced me to.
I stand corrected.
Small doses appear to heal most ailments.
Archie-Sonic is pretty crazy, I think Wally might lose. I mean, pretty much all of the Flashes were able to fight like Superboy Prime to an extent.
So, do you think you're cured?
So I don't really know.
No, the effects are temporary. Ra's tried to convince me to use his pit, but the risks are too great. When I'm done here, I'll need to investigate this Lazarus technology further. I told Ra's to shut his pit down.
And you think he will?
Unlikely. Ra's is addicted to the pit.
Jen with the
I've given him
poppers.
one chance to break that addiction, or I'll be back to do it myself.
Let's go. I think this is the way out. Well, it's a way out. Oh, hold on. I had it right the first time. There we go. Nope. Back that way. Gotcha. Who else forgot Ultimate Joker existed? Not you, evidently, because you put it in chat. So, if anyone has...
You reminded us all.
Yeah, so if anyone has forgotten Ultimate Joker, it sure as fuck hasn't been you, dude. Nope, shit. The one based thing that Ultimate Joker's done recently is he also thinks the PS5 Pro is dog shit. It's the one based thing.
But that's not really an intelligent conclusion to come up with, considering it's obvious that it's a bad decision.
Well, there are PS5 fanboys defend it, so...
I mean, I own a PS5, that doesn't mean that I defend it, because I don't have a chip on my shoulder.
It's looking like a rerun of last time.
Need to get out of here.
You heard the boss?
I must admit, I am enjoying the stealth a lot more in this section.
Probably because you gotten better at it.
Come on, that's so perfect for an inverted takedown, but fuck.
Do you hear me? Wake up! How's he doing
Like,
this?
that was legit so perfect. What's wrong with the PS5? No, it's the PS5 Pro. Although, to be fair, the PS5 is a dog shit console. Like, let's be honest. Realistically, I just don't like the new consoles.
I'm inclined to agree, but the only reason that I even have the console is just to like support the games as they come out, because that's just my way of supporting the developers.
Hmm.
But as we all say, PC is master race.
Yeah, PC is literally the best one. Well, that worked. Well, that was easy.
I just like how you pounce on each of them.
Yeah, that's my signature stealth move.
They've started using shields.
The fucking riot shield, guys.
That shield can't protect them from above.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, and do you have the disarm takedown where it disables the weapons?
I don't know yet.
Because if you have that and you use that takedown on, say, a shield enemy, a gun enemy, it destroys the weapon.
Come here, you fucker. I only bought a PS5 because of Spider-Man 2. Yeah, and that was a dogshit investment. Like, you shouldn't have done that. You should have just waited for it to come to PC. Like, I'll never understand the logic of spending, like buying an entire platform just for 1 or 2 games. I've never understood that. Like, that to me is a terrible example.
However,
that
at
is
the time... Yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying. It is a terrible investment. I'm just saying, by the mindset, there are many PS4 exclusives that were only on like the PlayStation that weren't on the PC until like years later.
Jen's here. Oh, there's a fucking Riddler trophy here. Hello, fuckers.
They know you're there.
Oh, you little fucker.
Arkham City is gonna be the last thing you see.
Oh, you fucker. fucking hate shield enemies.
We'll make sure this hurts you, bitch.
Come here, you. Oh, I got the shield enemy. Thank fuck for that. No, you fucker! He got me as I was trying to do a fucking instant takedown on him. You suck toes, my man.
That's actually grim. That's actually grim.
It's Arkham thugs for you. Come here, I'm gonna make you eat that shield. And there we go. That's how we do that. Exclusivity is the main gig of PlayStation now anyways. Yeah, and the funny thing about that is pretty much all of the good exclusives are coming out on PC anyways. So like, what the fuck's the point of PlayStation? Like, genuinely, when you think about it.
I agree. However, you have to consider that they wouldn't be good exclusives if no one paid for them.
Well, no, the only reason people are paying for them on PlayStation is because they don't have a choice. They either buy it or they don't play it.
Well, that's my point, is that if no one bought it at all, then it wouldn't go to PC, and I feel like that's why people buy it.
That doesn't sound good, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I don't get it. Why would Strange arrange for the
I mean, regardless of which way you look at it, like, fucking restraining restricting a game to a platform is never a good idea. And
I don't disagree,
and I
but
don't
that's how
understand why
consoles work now.
And I don't understand why people simp for it. Like, oh,
I don't know, Barbara.
Oh, it's a good thing that
Like,
the
for
fucking
me?
PlayStation do this, that, and the other. It's like, what do you mean?
Only two reasons to get a PlayStation, any console, is to get a physical copy or to play a game that can't be played anywhere else. That's literally it.
Gurgy Chronic on Insomniacs, but yeah, it's terrible. Once again, they do the whole Batman scales to like Superman thing, and it's fucking stupid. You forgot about the Killer Croc cameo? Oh, I don't give a f. It's not that important.
Yeah, I thought that you would be able to do it on the way down. I'm not gonna make you do it now.
At the end of the day, if it's not important enough to be remembered, then was it ever important to begin with? I don't think so. Jen with the puffer. You a pro gamer? Not at these fucking games, I don't think I am. Because I'm relatively new to the Arkham games. Now, Spider-Man, on the other hand, that's a different kettle of fish. Has Batman ever beaten Superman without green rocks? No, therefore he doesn't scale to Superman. Well, the other thing you have to consider is that, like, the strongest version of the Suicide Squad beat the strongest version of Batman. So, no, like, Batman doesn't scale to the squad. And also, like, when Batman one-shots, like, King Shark at the start of the game, it's the weakest version of the Suicide Squad, since they get, like, significantly stronger as the game goes on. With all the shit that they get to counter, like, the Justice League members.
Even then, I wouldn't say the squad should have survived that.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. The squad still shouldn't have survived, but... like... you know, it is what it is. It's just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You stay on PlayStation and console in general,
now?
should go up on consoles, nothing on PC, I'm interested in on PlayStation. It's quite ironic you say that, considering I'm pretty certain PlayStation has a tiny-ass library of games by comparison. But if it makes you happy, it makes you happy. No. But let's not kid ourselves here.
Like,
PC
eventually
is
think of it like
best.
this. Like, think of it like this. Everything from, like, the PlayStation 3 era and previous has been cataloged in, like, vaults to, like, be played in emulators now. So it's like, there's no incentive to be PlayStation to play those games anymore, because they're on PC.
Come here.
Like I said, I own a PS5 just to support the games as they come out and to own a physical copy, but outside of that, I would only get a PC, which is what I have.
There we go. You can't even play PlayStation 3 on PS5 unless you stream. Yeah, exactly, it's fucking stupid.
No! Please, no!
The only thing I like about consoles nowadays is the fact that you can actually own your games. You can do that on PC as well, right?
I'll tell you everything.
It's harder on PC considering the data storage, but I get what they're saying with the physical copy stuff. It's just really hard to actually keep something on PC for a long period of time without re-downloading it.
He said his friends would ensure that I won. Who are they?
If anything, I'd argue that PC is the only platform where you legit can own your games, because it's the only one of the four that doesn't require fucking,
It was no problem. All I had to do was set up Arkham City and put Strange in
subscription
charge.
services, like Xbox Gold, Game Pass, for example.
Yeah, I agree, but at the same time, when it comes to stuff like Steam, if the internet goes down and it asks you to log in and you can't log in, your games are done for.
It really, like, Steam is entirely offline, so I don't know where you got that from.
No, I'm just like saying, like, from another perspective, if you can't re-download your games, that's the thing.
I mean, you can. I mean, if you, that's an issue with console as well, so that's a nil point.
I'm going to
well,
if you don't have internet, you can't download shit. Like, that's not a PC problem.
I will.
Well, that's why I said with a physical copy, you can download, like, you can delete and download games.
I mean, regardless, you're still downloading stuff, and also that only applies to games that have physical copies. Meaning that if you're trying to download something that doesn't have a physical copy, you're still fucked.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm just saying that's the only incentive to actually buy something that requires a physical copy. So in the event of worst case scenario, you can still play the game.
You're gonna buy the Ghost of Tsushima sequel? I mean, I didn't even play Ghost of Tsushima 1. It just doesn't interest me, so... I don't know. I might get it? I don't know.
Desperately clutching at what's left of my life, it seems like you betrayed me and started.
I say it's a good game if you want to play as samurai, but or ninja, depending on what you're looking for. Just think of it like playing Jedi, like a medieval Jedi.
Well, that's a bit awkward. Just flew right over that fucker.
What's stopping it? I don't know. It keeps racing back. Batman.
What do you mean it's Batman? How the fuck did you see me? Oh, never mind. I thought that they had guns. Never mind. It's just shield people. Yep, you die, son of a bitch. Alright, shield enemies. I do need to.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Phoenix.
You're gonna die here.
So I looked at the calc. Yeah, it does make sense.
Which calc?
The Sandman earthquake.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. But I don't think they would actually do that. I don't think they would actually do that because, like...
Well, I just say it's the potential of what it could be. Like, there's a lot of, like, the physics are there. That's all you...
Yeah.
Fucking hate shield enemies so much.
Wait, did you just die to a shield enemy?
Unironically, I think shield enemies just straight up
think
ruin the combat of these games.
Oh, so you're on this
So, when you upgrade again, let me know when you're in the upgrade menu, because we need to find that takedown for you, so you can just get rid of the shields in general.
Has anyone ever noticed this? I'm not sure if you noticed this, but if you notice the way, like, you know how, like, like that finisher where Batman puts a whole entire shield on someone?
Yeah, well, fucking hell.
This is where you're gonna die.
Rip, you lagged.
Yeah, I've noticed it.
What?
Never mind, it's all good now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just making so many issues. Because I'm trying to keep an eye out on the shield, guys, and it's so annoying.
But yeah, let's just say that, I'm just wondering that, you know that finisher where Batman puts a shield on someone's head?
Fucking hate shield enemies.
Yeah, where he,
Cunts,
like,
all of
grabs
them.
and, like, smashes it against her neck.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh,
are they okay
God
from
almighty.
that, or do they have, like, broken bones or something?
The
Well,
shield
neck
enemies
right
are the worst fucking enemies in the whole universe. I hate them so much.
Also, for some odd reason, your stream keeps lagging.
It's fine on my end, so...
No, it's probably your end. No, it's fine on my end, so it may be just, like...
It may be my end, then.
I fucking hate shield enemies.
Well, I'm playing Arkham Origins right now on the hardest difficulty.
Oh, good luck, 'cause I can't play. I'm still playing, City on the hardest difficulty, and I'm still stuck on a Abramovich and the Titan.
Well, with Origins, there's this mode where if you die once, you have to replay the entire game again.
Oh, you're playing on
And
that
there's
mode.
there's no combat indicators, meaning that I have to, like, eyeball everything.
Yeah, you're playing on that mode. I can't. Hi, Overlord. Oh god dang. Ripper would actually hit 6K this stream.
I'm gonna make you eat that fucking shield. The one thing that I really like is the fact that you can shock them and use that.
Sony is so stupid. Hold on a minute. Sony is so stupid for requiring you to connect your PSN. I'm from the Philippines, but I can't buy Ghost of Tsushima on Steam. Wait, see, it's Ghost of... Well, scratch, I can't really say anything, because, like, that is really messed up, though. See, like, that finisher right there, do you think that he's dead?
I mean, by all extension, he should be, but, you know, it's gameplay. Like, Spider-Man's finishers should kill people, like the one with a slam back to the ground. That should kill people.
Yeah.
Fucking hate these guys.
Why do you keep doing this to me? It's like you idiots spend every single day.
By the way, Ian, I don't think that Rick would actually want to go through and play Ghost of Tsushima. I don't
Just
think
get in here. Oh god, now we have Mr. Freeze to do, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't
Mr.
think he would
Freeze.
actually enjoy it. I don't think that he would actually enjoy playing Ghost of Tsushima for a lot of reasons.
Drift's favorite boss.
Well, I don't think, like, for example, Ghost of Tsushima doesn't require stealth that much. It's only for, like, certain sections of the game. Outside of that, you can pretty much...
Yeah, you can pretty much do whatever you want after that.
Impressive, Batman. I doubted you would actually return.
I'm a man.
It's not a direct
You know what?
sequel, it
I
takes
don't
place 300
understand.
years
Why
after the
does
first game.
Freeze-
Well, no, the thing is, like, it's just gameplay of Ghost of Tsushima. Like, it doesn't, like, interest me much.
You know what I find stupid about Mr. Freeze here is that he destroys one of the cures for no reason at all.
Yeah.
He's a prick.
Because he said that's all I can manufacture.
I think it was because he was going to destroy the cure if he didn't get Nora back.
The formula is
Well, he still destroyed it. That's the problem. He didn't hold it hostage or anything.
Yeah.
Like, it's like he said that's all he can manufacture.
You look unwell.
Give it to me.
I'm afraid
Like,
I
don't get me
cannot
wrong,
do
I
that,
like Freeze in this
Batman.
game, but it's just like...
You have given me your last order.
This
Why?
is
Like,
not
there's
a
a
time for
backup
negotiation.
cure.
I
it's
think
like...
it is. The clown has my wife. Bring her back to me.
Well, it's another thing that this is out of character for Freeze because he knows Batman would save Nora without hesitation.
You don't want
I guess
to do
because, like,
this.
he's been under influence of the Joker.
I believe I
Well,
It's like, how the fuck is he even gonna save Nora if he dies from the disease? Like, you need to give him the cure anyways.
Yeah.
You frozen prick.
Yeah, like if you know Batman, you know he would help you anyway. He wouldn't allow an innocent to die.
Like, you're literally killing Batman and your wife by being a knob.
Get me the telemetry feed from his suit now.
No problem. Bruce, remember what happened last time?
Oh, I remember this. I already beat this.
At least-
this was horrible.
Oh yeah,
This is
Batman can
actually
beat.
really easy.
Oh yeah, Batman can beat Spider-Man, can he? Well, that's funny because he struggles to take down Mr. Freeze. Wait,
Like, Spider-Man could just one-shot Mr. Freeze.
I have an idea actually.
Actually, Insomniac Raven would probably just kill Firefly, then use his flamethrower and just walk into the building and just like.
Well,
"Give me
here's
the
another
cure!"
thing I want to mention. Mr. Freeze doesn't actually, his ice has no good feats of holding anyone impressive. So when people say, oh, Mr. Freeze would beat Craven, there's no indication that he can.
Exactly.
Because all we know is like the freeze grenade can encase regular humans, but they can eventually break out of it. Or even Batman can like free the cops with his bare hands when they're like trapped by Penguin. So it's like there's no need to actually say, oh, I need a flamethrower to fight Mr. Freeze, when Batman can get out of the ice itself.
Yeah. Because, like, if you really take into consideration, even though, like, I did see Crisis' video about, Craven and soloing Arkham, let's just be honest.
Yeah, but that was
Batman
common. Yeah, he lowballs the Insomniac cast for some reason.
Yeah, like
that's the thing with Crisis. Even if he comes to the right conclusion, it's how he gets there.
Yeah. The only reason why I would say like Insomniac Raven would solo Arkham Freeze is truly just because he would know the weakness is already fire or something to that extent, and Craven would.
But again, I don't think the Mr. Freeze's gun is that deadly, like to Craven or any of the Insom cast. Like
Yeah,
it's
I
probably
agree.
deadly to Batman, but that's because he isn't like even with his XC suit. Batman
Well, I don't.
still, like,
I don't
deal
even.
with
I don't
Freeze.
even know if it would be lethal to Batman because it's like regular fucking. Mr. Freeze, you're a cock. I was gonna try and do the same trick
I mean-
twice. He didn't destroy it. I thought I could get away with it because I did it at one point, but never mind. Right.
Also, I know you haven't played Cold Heart in Origins, so if you play that, it actually shows that Batman needs an XC suit when Mr. Freeze is like at his coldest. But even then, it's like Batman can still break out of the ice without much issue.
Yeah, new calc for Miles. The new calc for Miles just upscaled the Insom. There's another calc.
I need to remember how you do.
Another calc.
I need to remember how you do the line launcher because I fucked it up the first time.
Oh, the line launchers. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I've seen that. I can understand where they're getting the island level scaling from.
Right, I think
the radius.
Right, hold on. I have an idea.
Well, not
I
just
can-
the radius, the vaporization.
Yeah.
I mean, there's already enough evidence to put the Spider-Man at island level at at I would say mid scaling. And if you want to highball them, you can say they're like country level.
I mean, you could, yeah.
I'm just saying, like there's just so much evidence to say that that updates the scaling for them, like beyond just town level.
Yeah. Well, vaporization is different from just making things boom. Yeah. Because like the amount of new form that he absorbed was capable of.
And we have to keep in mind that was a novice Miles, that wasn't even a Spider-Man 2 Miles, who was confirmed to be stronger.
Yeah. So like, if
You should have done a glass tape. I fucking tried. He saw me through the glass.
See, like that's why I don't use.
Because you saw your ears.
Surprise, motherfucker! Donk.
Oh, speaking of which, I put a poll down to like whenever we're on Discord, just chilling, which games I should stream on Discord, and people have already chose Shattered Dimensions, Black Wukong, and Ultimate Spider-Man. You guys haven't voted yet, but I just wanted to see what you would choose.
Ooh, okay, that's a tough one. Okay.
Wait, what were the
Well, I got a lot more games in there. So I have a poll in the games night thing for games that I want to stream on Discord for all of us to I play, but you guys, when we're chilling, just talking, you guys can watch. And I basically just, you can choose from the poll, and then I'll play them whenever we're chilling in Discord, not in live streams, but whenever we want to see a game or something.
Come here,
That's a tough
Batman.
one.
Like I'll even
I know how to deal with this.
I'll even do games. for more context, like say, you know, Arkham Knight or something like that. But you know, I think we already played enough of those.
Yeah, that's a tough one though. See, like I would say Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like it just depends. Of, like if you want to play Black Myth Wukong, you can, because like Black Myth Wukong is amazing.
Well, I already played it. My whole point is I want to live stream it again. Like I played all the games I've recommended. It's just more of the fact that you guys want to see me play it, or you know, actually showcase the game.
I mean,
like I even modded Shattered Dimensions, and I already like platinumed every single mission on the hardest difficulty. It's just one of those things where if you want to see, me like play it at certain points. Also, this is something I want to mention now that I've replayed it, is that the Shattered Dimensions Spider-Men are actually confirmed to be amped by Madam Web. Like, in more ways than one. So when people say that, oh, these guys can defeat Mysterio, who can bend reality with the Tablet of Order and Chaos, Madam Web amps them to that level. Without her, you know how Edge of Time, Amazing, and 2099 are not that strong compared to their Shattered Dimensions, that's why.
Oh, I've actually got an idea here.
and another thing too is that if you look at I think it was Ultimate that got the black suit, if I'm not wrong. Was he the one that fought Deadpool?
Yeah, like
yeah. If you count for the fact that Madam Web, gave him the black suit
there we go,
back,
that worked. Yeah, take care, Ian.
do you think that was a boost? Do you think that he was Madam Web boosted plus symbiote boosted? Or?
Yeah, I think the whole point, like even Spider-Man Noir said that he didn't have his wall crawling abilities. Like 2099 had his spider sense. Like they were all amped by Madam Web.
Yeah, but like I'm talking about like specifically for Ultimate though. Like,
well, for Ultimate it was a double amp. They just said that you needed the black suit. Yeah, because apparently Ultimate Peter is weaker than the Amazing Peter by a lot. So it's like this is like getting him to equal his level.
Yeah, so like whenever he had the black suit, he was very shocked. He was like, "No, you're in full control this time." Like you're.
Well, it's more of the fact that if I had to make a comparison, Ultimate is still weaker. Like if they're all amped by Madam Web equally, Ultimate would be the weakest without the black suit.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say Noir's the weakest, considering he struggles with gunfire and all that, but that's just more gameplay.
How did you like the boss fight this time? I mean, I still think that Mr. Freeze is a worse fight than Bane, to be honest.
Bane is actually scary.
Yeah, Bane is intimidating.
Annoying.
Plus as well, there's actually things that make the Bane fight, like, escalation. Like, for example, halfway through the fight, there's a jammer that goes off, and you have to take out the jammer whilst you can't see where Bane is. I think that just makes it more interesting.
Actually, if you do that with Mr. Freeze... Well, with Mr. Freeze, if you have your detective vision on for too long, he blocks it.
Well, yeah, but like I feel like I had my detective vision on for fucking ages and he didn't block it, so I don't think it's that effective for him. Right, where's the is the one for shields?
I think it should be in combat.
Show me. I can't, like, the thing is delayed, so go to combat, it would be in combat.
I don't think I've unlocked it yet.
Combat.
Wait, which one is it, Seth? Because, like, is it aerial attack?
Go to the special Bat Swarm combo and unlock that, and it should be right after that one.
Alright.
I'm
playing on normal, so, you know, it's hardly like...
So say upgrade, and it could be the very next one. Yep, special combo. Nope, that's not it either. It's the one after that one.
It'll be the last one then.
So it's like the last one. Yeah, the last one.
I mean, I can't really say anything because I played Arkham City on hard and I'm still stuck on Abramovich and Mr. Hammer.
I don't want to be that person. I just find the Arkham games incredibly easy now.
I don't know why I expected that to work.
Actually, Ace, I don't even know if you knew this, but I had no like I've played.
Oh, I forgot I have the freeze blast now.
3 times, right? And I had no idea you could get the freeze grenade from Podesta Studios until someone pointed it out to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's you guys that pointed it out to me.
Studios, I actually noticed it when you put on Detective Vision, like it glows. That's how I first noticed it.
I didn't even notice it at all my first like 3 or 4 playthroughs.
Batman himself is exiting the building.
Is he
And after I'm like, so, because like the whole entire thing was, you have all the gear, and I'm looking at this missing, like there's one more gear, so I'm like, huh, probably this is not big of a deal.
Apologize for this interruption.
Bruh.
We're going down. Mayday!
Well, that went well.
Did you guys know, did you guys know? Yeah, it got taken down, I heard about that.
Lol.
What happened?
Copyright.
A Batman video.
We've crashed down somewhere in Arkham City. We need help.
Oh, and by the way, what's your guys' opinion on the Joker movie? On Joker,
I'm not interested in it.
Wait, what's this?
The Joker movie.
What, Joaquin Phoenix?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a film that exists. Are you kidding me? What was that?
I mean, it depends, like...
What? Are you kidding me? I just got ripped off.
Here's the thing, I saw the first one, right? I liked the first one a lot. Because actually, how can I put this? For some odd reason, after rewatching it, I think that it was at the most like peak Joker, but it kind of ruined.
Oh, I swear down,
So they made it seem like Joker created Batman. Wait, Ace, is that true that Joker created Batman in that movie? Because like it seems like that's what they were.
In the Jokerverse?
Yeah, it seems like that was what they were hinting at.
Batman hasn't showed up yet, so we can't know if he has or hasn't.
Oh no, I'm talking about in the first Joker movie because there's that scene where you see Bruce's parents.
Young Bruce, but that's different.
But like, wouldn't that?
Like, I don't think that creates Batman.
Okay, because like I was like,
let's see.
This is not.
What would be interesting is if Phoenix's Phoenix Joker's revolution actually causes Joe Chill to kill the Waynes, and then that would have Bruce blame Joker at the end of the day.
Hi there, boys. Lol. Don't really know why you'd have two guys next to each other sniping. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Surely you'd want to get like alternate angles, but then again, these guys are pretty fucking stupid. So
it just depends. I'm gonna be honest about the movie. I am very skeptical of their Harley Quinn.
You should be safe here for now.
I don't know. I think it was just like a one-time thing. I don't think it's gonna be like an actual verse or like
Tell Gotham what's going on with your face?
Lego Batman is peak fiction.
Stay there.
I mean, it's certainly a film that exists.
That's no way to talk to the nice reporter, Lady Bats.
Hey, Mad Hatter.
What do you want?
Who are you talking to?
Now, see what you've done.
By the way, I tried to explain the Insomniac Craven poison ivy serum thing, and I guess people still won't understand what I mean by that.
You caused.
To be honest, anyone who argues anyone from the Arkhamverse outside of Justice League members beyond Batman, lose. Like, even then, I would say the Justice League are Muppets and would lose to Craven with prep simply because they don't, go for the kill.
Yeah.
Like, they're all like, hey, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that to you, but don't actually do shit to you.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. They do those things, but they just didn't do it to the Suicide Squad. It's like Flash, pulled out Lex Luthor's heart. And it was easy
Yeah,
for
but
him,
he doesn't do that to them all.
Yeah, he just doesn't do it to the Suicide Squad because he's a fucking idiot.
Oh, and by the way, have you guys seen season 3?
Of what?
For what?
For Suicide Squad.
No, I haven't even seen season 2 or 1. Like, I'm perfectly happy leaving it that way.
Yeah,
I haven't even looked at the season, but apparently, from what I've seen,
yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy just forgetting that game existed.
Same. Well, I mean, you're not gonna forget as soon as you hit a certain thing, but
Are you serious? I literally take 2 steps into the fucking steel mill and I immediately have snipers all over me.
But there's this one. Apparently, they have to save another member of the Justice League, seeing as that they already saved Flash. Or seeing as that, yeah, Flash is alive, so now they're having to save another Justice League member.
I honestly don't care at this point because it's a comedy, if anything. The only thing I liked was have you watched Peacemaker and Vigilante? Because that was one of the only few shows that were good.
Yeah.
Incoming!
I don't know. I think that's. I don't know. I think that's Frieza's daughter, or they should have made it Frieza's daughter. Everything would have been canon.
Even then, I just hate the whole idea of the multiverse, like plot line. You know what they should have done? It should have just been an Elseworld Arkhamverse, where it's like, oh, this one's a parallel universe. These goes there to like kill an evil Justice League. Imagine if Harley from the Arkhamverse got transported to a different universe, and she thrives there.
I think that would still be shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because they'd essentially just be saying, oh yeah, you like the characters that you've like got to know for the first 4 Arkham games? Yeah, fuck it. You're not actually interacting with those. You're interacting with just a random Riri bunch of characters.
Or at least this is what I think should have happened. Because like I've tried my best to I'm still rewriting their story.
Well, I don't think you can rewrite it. I think you just have to like get rid of, like, throw the draft out.
No, it's fine, really. I didn't actually want to take down the snipers.
It just depends, because the only way that I rewrote it was just to have Nightwing there. And Jason
it's not poor writing, it's more or less for gameplay's sake, don't overthink it. I am overthinking it, because it makes no sense in canon. Like, I don't give a flying fuck if it's gameplay, it still makes no sense. No matter which way you spin it, the Suicide Squad should not be winning fights against the Justice League.
At least how they did it.
Yeah, and...
Well, no, even the way they did it still makes fuck all sense. Like, even if you give them kryptonite, they still shouldn't win against Superman.
Yeah, and not to mention... Well, at least for me, this is what I always mention. There was a scene where I would actually allow them to kill Superman, and that's the scene when he's on the ground. Like he's on the sidewalk. That's the only time where I will actually have him. And now they shoot him.
When he's weakened, yeah.
Yeah, at least that would make total sense. Or at least...
No, it's alright, I don't need health.
Or at least for this sake, probably just have... Probably before, they send... Even though, like, this painting, even though before they send Batman out to call out Superman, at least try to call someone that he knows to break him out of mind control and have him come back to set up a hologram and, you know, do something.
That's not what...
Well, think of it like
Please try a stealthy approach on 1 HP. Yeah, I'm trying, it's just these morons are fucking everywhere. Like, I'm not trying to kill them by throwing my face at them. Ooh, careful.
When Flash is like baited by the squad, Batman and Green Lantern should have immediately known that Flash was fighting the squad, and they would have backed him up. So imagine 3 Justice League members fighting the squad during the Flash boss fight.
Right.
What do you mean by that?
But I have to go, but I have to go right now, but are gonna be on, but anyways. I'll see you, but anyways, see you guys later, chat. Rip, hope you have a good stream.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yep. Find me a route into
have a good one.
mill.
Let's see. I'm assuming you want the most dangerous route possible.
Why change things now?
Well, you're in luck. The only way in is via the exchanges.
Alright,
south
here we
of the
are.
building. I'll mark it on your map.
What's the plan? Sounds like it'll be easy. Batman
Let's go.
is sick. He'll make mistakes.
It's not the front, it's the back. Yeah.
Sniper.
There are two snipers. One's on a higher roof. Just be careful.
Alright.
The big bad Batman outsmarted by Harley Quinn.
I know. I didn't believe it, but I guess he must be sick too.
He is. Jack saw him. Says his face was all messed up. You know?
There we go, we got it.
Good. Hope he's rotting on the inside.
No way.
It's good to see you, Jen. Right, there's probably some more. Oh yeah, I see the sniper.
You'll be the ones who finally killed Batman.
What was that?
Now I think about it, I should have just done a stealth takedown, but never mind. There we go.
You ain't getting away from me. Grenade! Stay calm. We need to keep it together and find it. If we lose it, we're in...
Oh, that's bad. I didn't see that guy there.
He used smoke to get away.
Should be able to go for him. He's on his own.
Don't let me down, boys! If you do, I may have to drop you, too.
That's not good. Need to move. Let's go. I watched the most recent shot how does Spidey beat Clayface. Well, he doesn't lose to him. Like, Clayface has no way of putting down Spider-Man. But given Spider-Man's intelligence as well as his experience already for exploiting people's weaknesses, such as with Electro, he would find a way of putting down Clayface.
Not to mention, Clayface is too slow to even tag him.
Yeah, like, Clayface can't do shit to Spider-Man, so...
He's probably never really killed anyone. Still, you never know when he plans on starting, do you?
Those three fuckers.
Like, it's one thing if Clayface was as fast and he tried to, like, go down through Spider-Man's, you know, like, digestive system and kill him from the inside.
But it's like he didn't do it against fucking Batman.
Batman. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that would be his best win con, and I don't see that happening.
There we go. There we go. Got it. Up we go.
I don't like this. Not one little bit.
Another thing to mention, the only other way I can see Clayface somehow winning is if he disguises himself as a Spider-Man's loved one or a citizen to, like, catch him off guard.
I mean, either way, I don't think that would work.
Yeah, because of the spider sense.
Yeah.
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so.
You heard the Joker. Somebody here. Come on, wake up. Damn it.
There we go.
Oh, I think I just heard someone skull cracking against that nice hard floor. I'm letting it happen.
So how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Aside from the Sonic Batarang, maybe, if I have it.
Keep him over here.
Oh, that worked. There we go. Could do with some health though, please.
Whatever. You know it. Think about Protocol 10? Scary. Yeah, I was on the phone with Professor Strange. Look out, it's Batman!
Really? Come on. Let's do this. Take care of a Titan injector. Disarm and destroy. Oh, yeah, there you go. X and Y, that is a... I don't really think, I don't really think I'm gonna be able to remember that in the heat of battle, but then are you going for 100%? Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
but
no. 100%ing these games is one of the worst experiences you could have.
Yeah, because of the riddle trophies.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
But I will tell you that that combo will like save your bacon if you just hate specific like enemy types with shields or weapons.
Did Rift redact his statement on Freeze's fight? Oh yeah, Freeze's fight is still shit. Make no mistake. It's not as good as Bane's. Like I don't know. It's just a I don't know. It's just a really mediocre boss fight, all things considered.
This was his plan all along.
Like Bane is way better. Hello, are you okay? Not bad. There's a coffee downstairs for you.
Did you see the Joker just now?
Yeah, he looked okay, didn't he?
Yeah, how the hell did that happen? I saw him yesterday and he looked like poison crap. Today? Oh, good.
So did he find the
Incoming!
Don't know.
Oh, that guy's got armor. Alright. Hold on. Just need to get my shit together. Mistakes were made, but I got away with it, so it's fine.
Also, there will be a recording of Joker like talking, and it's actually Clayface. But if you listen, Joker is in the background coughing.
Interesting. Freeze is much more effective and threatening. Well, he isn't though, because you can just run circles around him. He's slow as shit. At the very least, the Freeze boss fight is just do something, attack him, run away, repeat. That's all it is. And it's never.
I mean, with Bane, if he charges you.
At the very least, if Bane charges at you, you're basically fucked, unless you have glue grenades. Not to mention the fight escalates as time goes on, with Bane like full on charging after you, and you have to have like evasory tactics. Okay, Abdul, fuck off, mate. Like, you're not having law on my family. That's just creepy as shit. Like, what are you on about?
Let me explain to you what's going on. The Joker is with...
How about no? Death to you, you armored son of a bitch.
Please, get me down.
Why would you... I literally didn't press anything. He just ran over the edge. I literally... I flicked the switch and he just clipped through the wall. Alright. My god, these games are janky. I literally didn't do... all I did was flick the switch and he just clipped through it. That was amazing.
He's here!
Right, let's try this again. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna stand back. There we go. Yeah, answer my question, how is Mama, Riff, and Papa? Yeah, they're decent. I know what this guy's gonna do. He's gonna immediately attack me. I don't even know why I bothered rescuing him. How about no? Alright, let's do this. What is in here? Nice grenade. Not to mention with the Bane fight, there's actually a sense of urgency. Because, like, if you don't
as if he gets too strong, he will kill you.
Yeah, because if you spend... Because canonically, if Batman wastes too much time, Bane's just gonna get way too strong and he's gonna kill him. Glad to see that the fucking... Glad to see that this claw just decided to stop working. You know, Mr. Freeze learns from his mistakes, right? Yeah, so does Bane. Well, not really. Well, Not to the same extent, but like...
Well, no. It's like, Freeze gets smarter, Bane gets stronger.
It doesn't,
like
it doesn't
one's more
even matter, though.
terrifying 'cause you
Like,
can't-
there's so many ways of taking down Freeze, it doesn't even matter.
The council members are coming back. They don't look happy.
Where with Bane, it feels like you're running out of time.
Yeah, with
Like,
Bane,
he's a-
there's actually,
he's
like,
like
escalation.
Protocol 10 would need to be activated.
Because not only does he gain, like, new attacks and stuff, like, Mr. Freeze does not threaten you at all as long as you break line of sight.
In 30 minutes. You all have specific orders for this situation. Follow them.
Do you still need an answer? Bruce, I don't like this. Be careful.
Quick fire. Or not.
Plus, I'm not sure if you
Sharktopus as well, shut
tried
the
it,
fuck
but if you
up.
attack the North
Seriously.
statues, he gets...
At this
What I think is funny is that in the Freeze boss fight, if you attack Nora's statues, Freeze gets solely distracted by them. Like, he immediately goes to the statues for no reason at all.
Holy shit, Jen with the... Really? Bloody hell, Jen, that is insane.
Big time surprise. Okay, last one, I promise. Grinning face with sweat face with tears of joy blowfish.
Thank you so much, though, for the donation, but holy shit, you've donated a lot this stream, like, chill out. Seriously, give your purse a rest. Your purse is gonna be hating you by the end of the day. I need to use a... remote batarang, I think. Can't remember where I need to use the remote batarang though. Is it through here? I think so. Slow and steady. Ooh. I get it. I think the lines that say Ben is getting stronger are meaningless. It's just for suspense. Well, exactly. It's still more than Mr. Freeze. Like, there's legit no escalation with the Mr. Freeze fight. Like, there would actually be... Like, the only... Because you gotta keep in mind as well, like, the shit from whatchamacallit, the Blood of the Demon that, Ra's al Ghul gives you, it gives you, like, a few hours more of life. So you can't even make the argument that, oh, if Batman doesn't hurry up, he's gonna die of, Joker's blood. Like, you can't even make that argument because of the whatchamacallit. If you want to experience lore-accurate Freeze, try it on New Game Plus. I mean, either way, I still don't think that makes good design. Well, the idea that if he sees you once, he one-shots you, or what have you. It's like, I don't consider that good design.
It's... Like, he tracks you properly in New Game Plus.
Oh wow, so you have to wait until New Game Plus for the fight to be good. Gotcha. If that's really the argument you want to go with, but that's not exactly helping your case. Oop, I want to get out of there.
Sorry, Bozo. I can't come to the phone right now. I'm probably off doing something top secret for Mr. J, so I can't tell you what it is. All you need to know is that you should be...
You've also got to keep in mind that technically the Bane fight is 2 phases. Oh, thanks.
Oh God, it's you! I'm sorry.
It's all right. You're safe.
You're lucky. I could have killed you with this thing.
Believe me.
Oh, did you block that or did she hit you?
No, I was reading chat. She hit me.
What's been happening?
Yeah, you're able to counter.
Yeah, I saw the counter thing at the last second. I was reading chat. Bane is really repetitive. So is Mr. Freeze.
Sounds like Joker's trying to...
There is a difference, though. It's the atmosphere.
He isn't even getting stronger. That strength doesn't matter. It doesn't affect... Yes, the strength does matter, because if Batman doesn't take him out in 10 minutes, Bane's gonna one-shot Batman. Like, the strength does make a difference.
Get back to wherever you've been hiding.
Plus, let's keep in mind, it's the same thing with Mr. Freeze, where if you use the same tactic on Bane, he will adapt to it.
Like, there are so many ways of dealing with Mr. Freeze, it doesn't even matter the whole, oh, what you did first doesn't affect me again. It's like, who the fuck, it's like, oh wow. Like, your strategy doesn't work twice, well, you only need to use 5 of, like, what, 16 different strategies to kill him? Like, who the hell cares? Like, it really makes no difference.
That's funny, man.
That thug's armed with proximity mines.
Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
So what's the deal with Jay? He looks better, right?
It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday he looked like crap. Today, the real Joker's back.
Thank God.
It's gonna be a fucking miracle if that guy doesn't notice me.
Between you and me, she's nuttier than he is.
Oh, Mr. J, please don't get me more.
Okay.
I think I may be able to invert takedown this man. Although those guys are there, so I don't really trust myself.
Do what Joker said! I found someone!
I just need a little cooperation.
Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's out cold! This way! You went this
Oh,
way!
that's bad. Up we go.
Gone, I lost him.
Find him now!
Have you tried on the hoodie? I have actually, yes. It's quite nice.
Oh, you think you can hide up there? Think again!
Stop shooting at me.
He's back! Up there!
Move quickly between the... I literally have been moving quickly between them, and they still haven't lost me.
Find him now.
I'll cover this way!
Yeah, because if they're looking up, then you're probably gonna hit, like, you know, they're probably still gonna be looking.
How are you gonna use those things if they're not here?
Alright, I just need a little cooperation.
What about now?
Don't go down the ladder, don't go down the ladder, don't go down the ladder. Good boy.
This way! He went this way!
No, he didn't. He don't see shit.
He was actually telling the truth. The mines don't blow us up. Cool.
I see what you're doing. How are you gonna use those things if they're not here? Oh, nah!
Oh shit, I'm dead. Never mind.
You know, you can upgrade in the game where you can actually set up the mine disruptor.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't expect him to turn around so fast. I thought he'd still start shooting at the gargoyle. There are multiple different strategies to taking down Freeze, so him learning doesn't matter. Bane barely even try. Well, yeah, because of the context within the game. Because obviously he's massively amped his strength at the cost of fucking over his intelligence. So it makes sense within the canon, so that's a terrible argument. The electric gates make the fight a joke. Oh yeah, and Mr. Freeze isn't a joke. Like, you just do different strategies to beat him, and he has no counters for any of them. What's the point? Like, there's literally no escalation to Mr. Freeze at all. It's just, oh, you do one thing, you can't do that thing again. But who cares, because you've got so many ways of attacking him, it doesn't even matter.
I did what he said. Man, you should have seen his face.
That's funny, man.
And then what? Did she do it?
Of course she did. You look at me. I'm gorgeous.
So what's the deal with Jay? He looks better, right?
It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday he looked like
That
crap.
thug's armed with proximity mines.
There we go.
Thank God.
Someone sitting in there. You.
You heard the boss!
Not to mention, there literally is escalation to the fucking Bane fight. Like, periodically he'll start charging at you and you've got no choice but to evade him. By either going into the grates, using glue grenades, or going fucking under the floor.
How's he doing this? What's going on? Leave them. We've got more important things to be looking out for. What's wrong? Too scared to show you.
Not to mention, once again, Bane technically is a two-part boss fight. Granted, the first phase isn't anything spectacular, and you've already done the first phase, technically.
Do you want me to get a Bromwich down there for a motivational speech?
But even so, it still exists.
Have you found him?
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so.
Do what Joker said. Got another one down over here! What happened? Just wake up, come on! Sure, it's over there.
Not bad.
Who's screaming?
Lol. Oh, you're a penis. I mean, technically that landmine just knocked him out, right?
If only.
I mean, it did. Literally.
Like, it's supposed to kill you.
No, it literally knocked him out. Whee!
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you
I'm
gotta
just
be
saying
taking the
in
piss.
context, it's supposed to kill you.
Whee! Fucking hell, that was easy. That was a fucking if the bat claw wasn't in these games, like I swear no one would remember these games. Like the bat claw is just goated.
How about you?
My goodness. Every freeze strike will be different than the other. No, they aren't. You can just do the same strats in the same order every time. Like, who cares? TM1 Bane damages increases. No, the fuck. It's within context for the story. If Batman doesn't beat Bane in a certain amount of time, Bane will literally insta-kill him. It's a case of Batman beats Bane in 10 minutes or Batman dies. Like, within the context of the story, it's a fantastic fight.
Also, can I mention something about Bane? After that TN
Not to mention as well,
he actually gets weaker.
Not to mention as well that Batman is still technically against the clock, going against thingamajig. Because even though,
and just for anyone saying that Bane,
because even though the shock gauntlets like temporarily stopped Bane's heart and like deactivated the shock chair, etc., Joker's still on the loose. So Batman does have to like take out Bane, otherwise more people could die, like Gordon could die, etc. Not to mention as well, Bane literally does adapt to you. Like, if you use the grates to do a takedown, he'll break the grates and check for you. Like, he literally does check. Like, I don't know. He does adapt to you. But yeah, Jen, thank you very much for the donations. It means a lot. Whoop, careful. Excuse me. You'll break one floor, Grit. Yeah, exactly. He's still learning and checking for you, you know.
Use those boxes.
Oh yeah, they do go through. Yeah, my bad.
That mine must be full.
Hello. Oh, you fucker. Fucking hate those mines. There we go.
If I get Batman in my sights, he...
Come here, you fucking bitch. There we go. Why are you here?
Oh, look who it is. What do you want, B-Man?
Batman using the solid snake technique. Yeah, exactly.
I don't care. I'm not telling you nothing. I'm
You can keep like putting it on her mouth and then ripping it off her.
What are you?
Lol. Lol.
You don't stop.
Rip it off again.
Fuck you, bitch. Excuse me. I have shit to do. Places to be.
Don't you dare!
Don't you dare. Just dares immediately. Am I going the
Like,
right
she's
way?
just
Yeah,
totally fodder.
I feel so bad for her. She is fodder, bless her.
I don't.
Well, no, she tries so hard, but it just don't even matter.
I don't because of Suicide Squad.
I mean, yeah, there is that. I'm with that guy. Where does this take me?
Also, it's implied that Harley was tied up so she wouldn't spill the beans on Joker and Clayface.
Just like Strange.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I heard
Batman's poisoned, he needs the cure, that doesn't affect gameplay, Bane's getting stronger, so you're contradicting yourself. Well, no, I'm not, because the urgency with Bane is more impressive, because when going against Mr. Freeze, Batman received the, the Blood of the Demon from Raish, which gave him an extended lifespan. Like, yeah, he's still dying to the disease, but it's a case of he has minutes against Bane, and he has potentially hours against Freeze. Because you've got to keep in mind at this point, at the point in the story where you fight, Mr. Freeze, Protocol 10 doesn't activate for another 2 hours. So, yes, like, regardless of which way you spin it, it is more urgent for Batman to take on Bane than it is Freeze. So, no, you are objectively incorrect there. Is there a fucking point to being underground? Like, I've just gone around the entire fucking map. Or it feels like that, anyways. Is there a point to me being down here?
That's to get the new upgrade for the freeze grenade.
Ooh. An upgrade, you say? Don't mind if I do. A fucking Riddler trophy? Really? Fuck it, it's not even worth picking it up. No, the pigeon's screaming. Where's the freeze grenade upgrade, did you say?
It should be down on the lower floors. That's where.
Like,
no,
I mean, like, it's not here though. That's what I mean. Unless it's above me.
No,
sorry
it's
about the.
No, it's even lower.
No, I got you. Well, I'm in the wrong spot then. It's fine. Let's go.
Yeah, and I will tell you, the freeze grenade upgrade, it doesn't really do much. It's like if you put it on the ground, it like freezes people's feet, like multiple people. That's all it does.
Oh, okay, cool. That sounds nice, but it's not the end of the world.
So it's like if you want to keep a bunch of guys in place without them going anywhere, that's the best way to do it.
The freeze grenade would definitely be helpful, but it's not the end of the world. It's in a different room. Yeah, no shit. I don't know which room. Still, I don't really use the freeze grenade much. It's not that important.
It's just better for stealth. That's what that upgrade's for.
Now, if I am... I wonder if there's a reliable way of taking out the snipers.
For snipers, it's just the disruptor. That's pretty much it.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Wait, do I still have the... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have the disruptor. I just kind of got used to it being like a Mr. Freeze counter.
Yeah, but it can be used on multiple things, so you're...
Okay, it's more urgent with Bane. Mr. Freeze's game has better gameplay. No, it doesn't. You're just doing the same shit you do against basic enemies. And it doesn't even matter because
you're doing the same thing.
Because the thing with Mr. Freeze as well is the whole like he adapts to you is so overrated. Like it would actually make sense if there's like 6 different ways of damaging him, and like on the final hit you only have one of 2 things you can do to him. But you have so many ways of beating him, it doesn't even matter. Like, it's the most overrated fight in the entire series, because people are like, oh, Mr. Freeze, you can't do the same thing to him twice. It's like, yeah, who cares? You've got, like, 16 different ways of dealing with him, and you only need to do 5 of them in any order to kill him. Like, who cares?
What's even worse is that people say Bane's not the same thing when it literally is, just different context.
That's called creativity. No, it's called repetitive.
Like, creativity is a Mr. Freeze actually adapted to you, like an AI adapting to someone's moves, like a chess game.
Like, Mr. Freeze can literally do nothing to you as long as you don't look, as long as he doesn't look at you. Like, that doesn't scream good. Like, if you want an actual good boss fight from the Arkham games, look no further than, like, Origins Deathstroke. Like, that I would consider to be a great
Speaking
fight.
of which, I'm about to fight him again.
Because, like, he actually challenges
you. So you know those combat counters you got for Deathstroke? Imagine not having those.
So is Bane? Well, no, because the thing with Bane is that he's not... Okay, name me one thing about Bane that's overrated. Because, like, the thing with Mr. Freeze is the one thing that people gas up is, oh, he adapts to you, even though he actually, like, there's so many ways of beating him, it doesn't even matter. So it's like, literally try... What are the issues with the Bane fight? Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's literally a perfect boss fight.
At worst, it's the same as Mr. Freeze, but it's just
I don't think
Bane.
it's close enough to actually do anything here. Fuck it, you're coming down here, mate. Are you kidding me? Get your ass down here. Are you really? Come here. Are you taking the piss? Are you... Fuck it. He's literally just not going down there. Okay, whatever. The first one fell, but that guy's just mastered the force, apparently. Whatever. He's too strong for me. He's too strong for Batman. Furnace? Yes.
Yeah, man. Luigi's been locked up in that big room, killing all the doctors who can't fix him. And then suddenly, it's all...
We're moving. Thank God.
Why ain't the power back on?
Who cares? We're moving. Going up. Why are we going up?
Batman the electrician's here. Evening, boys. Wonderful night in Arkham, wouldn't you agree? Yeet. Why does that not do anything? Maybe I just can't use it in an elevator. Well, that worked. And now where do we go? This is where the upgrade is? What, the upgrade for the ice
Let me
grenade?
see. Oh yeah, it's down there in the lower floors.
Wrong
you just gotta
gadget,
get past
Batman.
the elevator.
Wrong gadget. Hold on. Oh, do you have to, like, make the elevator go down like this?
Well, you gotta make it past you so you can get under it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I understand. You gotta make it go up. Gotcha, I understand. Is this...
All that in my mouth. Not
hi there.
She choked to death.
There we go, you had it. Oh, fucking hell, say goodbye to your arm, mate.
I'm sorry, Bozo. I can't come to the phone right now. I'm probably out doing something top secret.
Okay, so here does everything Freeze does. Follows your heat, jams your detective vision, can predict where you move if he sees you, can send ice drones that will track you. Okay, so let me just rephrase what you said. So Mr. Freeze waddles after you like a slug and does absolutely nothing unless he sees you. Like, because even with the ice drones, like, that's all Mr. Freeze does. He just waddles after you like a slug. It's like, oh wow, he knows where you are now. Crazy concept. Like, that's all Mr. Freeze does. At the very least, Bane patrols the area and, like, tries finding you. Like, Mr. Freeze does literally nothing. He just walks after you at a fucking snail's pace. Like, it's actually fucking ironic you trying to defend Mr. Freeze. Like, at the very least, Bane's got the excuse of, like, him being, like, thick as bricks during that boss fight. Like, what excuse does Mr. Freeze have? He just waddles after you. Yoink. Oh, you bastard. Come here. Eh, it's fine, he wasn't using that wrist. He's more of a right-hand kind of guy. Because the whole context behind the fucking Mr. Freeze fight is that you're supposed to be fighting like an actual intelligent person, but he just walks after you like fucking Slenderman. Like, he doesn't do anything. At the very least with Bane, there's a narrative reason for it. It's because he's literally thick as shit with the TN1. Collect Freeze technology, ha 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 ha, this is for the cluster grenade. Which Arkham villain would have wanted to put people through human trafficking? The real question is, why the fuck are you thinking about that? Are you good?
The only one that I can think of is, like, Penguin, but that's it.
Yeah, probably or maybe Hugo Strange, that seems like some shitty thing he'd do. I'm Puffer. No, you're not. That little guy down there is Puffer.
That or Professor.
Plus, it's a much bigger area that Freeze fights, so it's more reliable to go after you. Yeah, exactly, so you have even more space to outmaneuver that heavily armoured slug. Like, who the hell cares? If anything, I'd argue that Bane's boss fight arena is actually better. Because because you have no idea where he is, especially when the jammer's activated. It's a lot more claustrophobic, and he takes up basically the entire space. So if anything, I'd argue that Bane's boss arena is better. Because, like, he...
Yeah,
like,
that's this.
Because, like, he's an actual massive opponent. Oh, shit, I'm gonna end up crushing myself if I'm not careful. Where's Echo? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Freeze's suit obviously slows him down. How do you expect him to run? I don't give a fuck. He's still slow as shit, and it makes the fight worse.
Put it like this. It's not intimidating to fight Freeze in stealth. It's more intimidating to fight Bane in stealth. That's what makes it better.
Because you've also got to keep in mind, with Freeze, you can basically control the... Because you've got to keep in mind as well, with Freeze, as long as he doesn't see you at all, you can literally outmaneuver him with ease and control the fight. With Bane, you can't do that. Like, because if Bane grabs you, you're fucked. You have to, like, you have to play by his rules whilst finding opportunities to attack. Am I being an idiot? What? Why is this not going up?
Like, if Freeze finds you, he just shoots you.
If Bane sees you, he charges after you at, like, light speed. You can't outrun him, especially when he's doing, like, the actual charging things. Why does it go... Why did both just go up? Like, both RT and RB just makes the thing go down. I need it to go up. Am I just being a dickhead here? Go up. Thank fuck. Finally. No, go up. Bloody hell, that took fucking ages for it to work. There we go. Yeah, I was pressing RB and RT. I was alternating between them. They both made it go down for some reason. I don't think... Oh, this is right. Never mind, I need to be over here. Evening, lad. New. If Freeze sees you, you'll be shot. Well, no, you can take cover though. Also, if it's so easy to avoid him, it doesn't even matter.
Well, Bane, it's scarier just because you know if he grabs you, he can rip you limb from limb. That's scarier than getting shot.
Because you've got to keep in mind as well that you got to keep in mind as well that Freeze just doesn't. Like, you can break line of sight so fucking easily with Freeze. It doesn't even matter. Not to mention as well, there's literally no escalation with the boss fight. Like with Freeze, it's, okay, you damage him once, what does he do? The same thing as always. Damage him twice, same thing as always. Damage him 3 times, 4 times. At the very least with Bane, you damage him once, you can't use that electrical wall again. Okay, fair enough, same as Freeze. Halfway through the fight, like, you can no longer see Bane, and you have to, like, disrupt the jammer whilst you have no idea where he is. Like, that is terrifying. Especially with the claustrophobic boss arena. Compare that to Freeze, where it doesn't even matter that he jams your shit, because the boss arena is so open, you know where he is at all times. Like, you can just find him. So it's like, even when you compare when they jam your gadgets, it's like, Bane is easier to avoid. If anything, I'd argue he's harder to avoid, because of the claustrophobic boss arena. You don't have the high ground at all in that fight. You're on the same level as him. Is your point that Bane is scarier? No, I'm saying that the way that the boss fight is structured, Bane is objectively better.
I mean, if you wanted to be cured so badly, you only have...
So
I'm saying that Bane is an objectively better boss fight than Freeze in basically every way.
So here's something. Batman, if he used Detective Vision right now, should know that this is Clayface.
There's always something
because he has no skeleton.
Let's start with getting your ass kicked 101. Seconds out.
Pretty much.
Just you and me.
It's just the fact he doesn't know until later is kind of mind-boggling.
Not to mention that this guy doesn't even really fight like Joker would.
Please, stop! I can't take anymore! You win! You beat me!
Fraser's cuter than Bane though. Sharktopus, fuck yourself, mate. Like, are you actually gonna offer, like, anything point meaningful to these debates? Fuck's the point in that finisher?
Let's give a big hand to Mr. Rock. It's not like he could use one. You will die here, rats!
I need to get off the tracks. Oh, you bastard.
Batman, this is getting boring. Maybe a little Titan will spice things up.
Oh Jesus, it's a big Titan guy. I didn't even see him. Whoop, careful. Oh, wrong guy. Ow, that hurt.
I will crush every bone in your body.
Only just got away with that one. Right. Uh-oh, careful.
I will leave you smeared across this room.
Ow, shit.
You smeared across this room. You will die here.
Take care of him. Yeet.
I believe
Get off!
we're the
Whoop.
closest road.
Oh fucking hell, I got lucky then.
I will crush every fold in your path.
Ow.
Hold still while I pound your face into the
Ow, that hurt. Really? I was mid-counter.
I will bury you.
That wasn't very nice. Thank you. Ow. Whoop. Careful. There we go, got him. Take him down. You got fucking ran over. What an idiot. I knew you were insane, but I didn't know you were stupid, Mr. Wayne.
What are you waiting?
How would you rank your viewers from best to worst? Who the fuck cares, Abdul? Stop saying shit like that. I like you all, but right now you and Sharktopus are being absolute morons. Tis but a scratch.
Also, I know that you haven't chosen the bad ending for Catwoman, but essentially it said that Batman would have been stuck under here without her help.
Any last requests?
And he would have died here from Protocol 10.
Let him go. Take me in his place.
Quickfire explosive gel the Titan thugs. Small claustrophobic with Bane and more suspense, that's fair. If you say freezing from mistakes doesn't count, that's not a downside. You can be creative with the fight. Well, no, you don't have to be creative though, because there's so many ways of dealing with him. You can deal with him the same time every time. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's creative the very first time, maybe. But then after that, it doesn't even matter, because you can just do the same, like, strategies every time. It'd be better for you to argue if you play the fights on both difficulties. Why would that matter? I'm doing just fine in this debate as it is. No need to patronize me, you cunt.
Oh, shut up! After you, my dear.
We offered you.
Because you gotta keep in mind as well, the whole thing with, like, the fight with Mr. Freeze is maybe creative the very first time. But, like, after that, like, even if you die, like, it doesn't matter. Like, because you can just do the same shit over and over again. Because, like, and the point that I'm making here is the creativity is the thing that people really hype up with Mr. Freeze. And that's why I'm focusing so heavily on it. Because it's not even true. Like, you can just do the same shit over and over again. Like, takedown from above and below. Magnets with the electric takedown. The door. And, fucking, whatchamacallit, the explosive gel. There you go. You can just do those 5 every time. If you're gonna use the same moves, you're just speed running. Well done at moving the goalpost, because that's literally irrelevant. It's not like Bane is any more creative. I never said it was. The point is that, like, you're misinterpreting the entire debate. Like, the reason why I'm focusing so heavily on the creativity aspect for Bane, not Bane, for Mr. Freeze, is because that's what people hype up. But it's not even that good. Because you can just do the same things over and over again. That's my point. Like, yeah, every single boss fight in the entire feckin' series, you do the same thing over and over again. Like, that's not my criticism. But, like, people gas up Mr. Freeze as if he's somehow different. He isn't. You can do the same 5 things every time, literally every time. Like, that's my point. Like, if you want to say that Bane is the exact same thing, yeah, go ahead. Literally every single fight in the entire series is the same. Like, it doesn't even matter. So if you really want to do that, go for it. You play on PC? Sure do, buddy. Like, that's my point. Like, literally every boss fight in the Arkham games is the exact same. Once you do it the first time, it's the same every time. But people talk about Mr. Freeze as if he's somehow different, when no, he isn't. So it's like, when you move past the whole creativity thing, what does Mr. Freeze have to offer? Literally nothing. Like, that's my point.
Like, it's a simple counter-argument that you can just say that Bane is the exact same as Freeze, just with a better atmosphere.
Yeah, like, you could literally say that. Because, like, that's the entire point. Like, people gas up Mr. Freeze because it's like, oh, you can do different he adapts to your mistakes. It's like, true, he does. You play on Xbox or PC.
Well, it's even worse
I
when
said
you consider
PC.
that people...
I play on PC.
When you consider this, that people think that because people are nostalgic for Arkham City, they think that Bane is somehow worse because it's Origins.
You know what, I may as well upgrade, ballistics armor for Catwoman, just in case.
Yeah, because of the stealth section.
Yeah. I didn't have a good time with this particular stealth section the first time I played the game, but...
Well, no, I think it's the worst stealth section in the Arkhamverse, because it really, really, you know, just... It's like, it's putting you into such a position where you're playing another character in a very compromised way, where it's like, you can't really adapt as much as you should.
Yeah. You can literally beat Deathstroke without getting hit and get an achievement for it, but nobody really praises Deathstroke other than the fact he's arguably the best boss in this franchise.
I've done that, so yeah, it's like, what's the problem?
Well, yeah, but like, that's the entire thing. It's like, you're not gonna hear me criticize the boss fights in like the Spider-Man games, for example, for being the same shit over and over again. Because they are. Like, you'd be a muppet to like, complain that that's the case.
The only thing that I would say that the Insomniac boss fights have better than the Arkham is that when it comes to the Spider-Man 2 ones, their attacks are like, you can predict them in a sense, but sometimes they're randomized, like Craven and Scream or Venom.
If you want to use everything at your arsenal, try New Game Plus where you can use everything. Sure, it's a weakness, you can use the same moves every time, but you have the option of creativity. Yeah, and who cares? Like, you're missing the entire point. Like, you're missing the entire point. Like, you can do the same things every single time. You can do the same 5 things every single time. That instantly makes most that the fight has to offer pointless. The point I'm making, Musa, and you're not understanding this, you can do Mr. Freeze the exact same way every single time. The same way that you can do every other Arkham boss, the same way every single time. So please tell me, without the whole adapting to your mistakes, what else does Mr. Freeze offer? He literally offers nothing other than that. And that same thing can be applied to literally every boss in the Arkham series. So please tell me, what else does he have? Because the reason why he is praised is extremely overhyped. Because people say, oh, he adapts to your mistakes. It's irrelevant, because you can just do the same 5 different techniques every time. Problem solved. It's the exact same fight every single run.
Affirmative. Set up a perimeter. Protect the entrance.
Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, I think what would have been better for Mr. Freeze is if there was, 16 different ways you could damage him, but only 5 of them worked, and you have no idea which 5 they are, and you have to find out which 5 ways damage him, and it's random every time. That would be truly adapting to your points. Like, that would be amazing. If you had 16 different ways of damaging him, only 5 of them work, and you have no idea which 5 it is, and you have to work out which it is. That would be awesome. In that regard, the fight would truly be creative, and encourages you to be creative. But that's not the fight that we were given in Arkham City, and I'm tired of pretending it otherwise.
And you're absolutely correct.
But, like, that's the way that people phrase the boss fight, when in reality it just couldn't be further from the case. I'm just saying you can be creative. Yeah, I know, but you don't... like, Jesus Christ.
It could be the same level of... It could be the same thing over and over again. If there's no change, you can do... like
you can do the same 5 things every single time. And there is nothing stopping you from doing the same 5 things every single time. At that point, you're no longer being creative. So I'm asking you, what else does the Mr. Freeze fight have to offer? Because aside from that, you have a very open arena that makes the fight incredibly easy. Freeze moves incredibly slowly, granted there's a reason for that, but even so, he moves extremely slowly, so it's not like he can challenge you in that regard. Like, what else is there to the fight? Because that same thing applies to basically every game in the Arkham franchise.
Nice work, Red. Time to get in there.
Mr. Freeze on New Game Plus is a different story. How is he a different story? Because he knows where you are at all times?
Okay, there's the vault. Looks like a standard 3-card security protocol.
So you have to wait until New Game Plus for the fight to get good. That's what you're telling me.
Hopefully the keys are down there.
Doesn't that kind of tell you that the boss fight isn't good? You have to wait until New Game Plus for it to be good?
I'll need to be quick and stay out of sight. One wrong move and the fail-safes will trigger, and that vault will be locked down permanently.
I need to be careful. I swear down, this is the part this is the part that I always fuck up. I need to be careful here. How do you... Oh, gotcha. Oh, right, you don't take them down in this. Never mind. I thought for a moment you had to... I completely forgot you have to pickpocket them. Careful. Where am I going? I can't even remember what goes on with this stuff. I remember you have to take these guys down at some point, but like...
Yeah, after you unlock the door, they'll know you're there, and then you have to take them down.
Whoa, shit. I love how these guys have no peripheral vision at all.
That's all the keys. Next stop, the security room.
Nope. Let's go. Jen! Jen! Hello? The fuck am I going?
What's wrong with you, Selena?
Oh, that isn't right.
Without retrieving your precious loot from Strange's vault.
Oh, there we go. I can never find that damn PC. So you're replaying the same difficulty and expecting different results? And?
What's going on?
New Game Plus is supposed to be played after the first run.
drill?
Says who? Is there a rule that says you have to do that? What if you're doing what I'm doing and playing New Game again? Like, are we just gatekeeping to prove a point? Is that what we're doing?
I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham scum trying to get rich. We can have a little fun with them.
No, I need to be careful here. Do these guys check the... They check the ceilings when I start taking them down, don't they?
Yeah, just be careful.
Excuse me. No, what are you doing, love? Oh, enemies will check the ceilings if they find an unconscious body. Gotcha. That makes more sense. It says it when you hear the damn story. Again, there's no rules to this, mate. Why are you just gatekeeping to prove a point? There's literally no rules to this. You can play the game however you want.
I mean, by the same logic, that's like saying that I can't experience a game to its full potential unless it's New Game Plus, when that's not the way the game's intended to be played other than replayability.
You can repeat the moves, fair point, but that's because you're playing on normal, where the game is obviously forgiving. On harder difficulties, it's a challenge. Oh, okay, so you have to play on hard mode for the fight to get good. That's what you're telling me. Okay. That's a sign when you should probably stop defending that boss fight. Also, the same exact sentiment would also apply to Bane, so that's a shit way of defending Mr. Freeze.
Another casualty at my location.
Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Good man. I don't want to knockout smash these guys either, because that'll just create sound.
We have confirmation that target is in the steel mill. I repeat, Batman is in the steel
Oh, I want to move back.
Good. Make it our first target.
The live stream is repeating itself? What do you mean? Also, Crisis, how you doing, buddy?
Protocol 10 will wipe both of them.
You're complaining about it being the same in different runs? Yes, because it is. Like, it literally can be the same in different runs. Bane is not that different with difficulty changes. Okay, so we agree that he is different with difficulty changes. This has nothing to do with Freeze, all video games are like this. Okay, and that also applies to Bane then, so why are you bringing it up? You guys brought that comment up, I didn't. Like, you guys brought that point up. I was never gonna bring up difficulty settings, because you're right, it applies to every game. Yet, I wasn't the one who brought that up. That was you guys.
Batman and the Joker from this Earth.
Oh, I need to get those bloody tags off these
hard
guys.
difficulty, it's just about testing your skill and knowledge of the game.
Commencing in 3, 2,
Uh-oh.
1.
What does Bane have to do with this? I'm asking what Freeze has to do with it. Because you guys brought up difficulty settings, like, not me. And you're saying, oh, it can apply to every video game. Like, yeah, no shit it can. But it's like, I didn't bring up difficulty settings for that reason. It can apply to literally everything.
My location.
Freeze changes more with difficulty. And literally every single boss fight changes with difficulty. They do more damage, have more health, usually. So, like, that's a nil point. Like, Sharktopus, why are you bringing up difficulty so much? Who cares? It applies
Also,
to literally
just to
every
mention-
boss fight in every game. Like, I don't know why you're bringing up difficulty.
You can look this up, but essentially, if you
The,
play on the easiest
hilarious thing about that.
game,
Hold on.
exactly how
The
to
hilarious,
take down
the
Freeze.
hilarious thing about this. Okay, so what? He takes like 12 hits in New Game Plus. You can do the same 12 things against him in New Game Plus. Checkmate. Like, difficulty means literally nothing. You do the same 12 things against him in New Game Plus. That literally makes no difference. His point was never Bane is better than Freeze. Yeah, it was. That is my point. Bane is a better boss fight than Mr. Freeze.
And at worst, they're the exact same thing, just different contexts.
Like, no, that was my point. Like, Bane is a better boss fight than Mr. Freeze. It's not even fucking close.
Oh, tonight just keeps getting better. Batman will soon be dead, and now we have you too, Mrs. Kyle.
So yeah, even if you bring in difficulty, it makes no difference to the argument. Oh yeah, you have to do the same 12 things instead of the same 5 things. Wow. Crazy.
Like, how you proposed it, how the boss fight works, like, the idea that, oh, there are 16 ways to take him down, but only 5 of them work, and it's randomized every time. That would encourage creativity.
Yeah, that would literally be awesome. But no, that's not the fight we were given. Oh my god, I play a game 12 to 20 times, I can do the same thing, no way. Yeah, you can,
like, you know,
and there's
the
nothing
enemies
stopping
have
you,
to.
there's nothing wrong with that, and there's nothing stopping you from doing that.
Batman is down. I repeat, Batman is down.
Like, I don't really understand why no one's understanding this.
Wait until Protocol 10.
Try and tie
I think
me
it's just
up in
because
your
people,
pants?
like, it's just really difficult to get across, like, because I don't think the boss fight's creative either, even though it encourages creativity when you first fight him.
Okay, well, I tried grabbing the orchid with the intention of actually giving it to, like, Poison Ivy, but no, Selena just fucking crushed it. I tried being a nice person, but Selena had other
Well,
ideas.
you would leave it. So, when you make this choice, do the right one. Leave Arkham City. Don't go to the left.
Hmm? Yeah, I need to go to the right to save Batman.
No. I want you to choose the bad ending.
Why?
Because it reverses. Like, just to see what I want you to see the Barbara's recording. It'll bring you right back to this choice anyway.
So you want me to go right?
Yes.
Surely she needs to save Batman anyways.
Well, no, just watch what happens. You'll see what I mean.
Alright, well... Alright, we'll see what happens.
Screw him.
Does the game... Are you...
Watch. Get ready. Get ready.
What do you mean, get ready?
So, like, skip this now, I think. So, like, skip the credits.
I can't skip it.
Okay, then if you wait, like, I would like to see, like, the recording, but it'll show you.
When people say freeze is good, they're obviously talking about the first playthrough, all bosses become easy after the first time. The difficulty isn't what we're talking about. Stop moving the goalposts. The point is, the whole creativity thing is redundant. You don't even have to have beaten him. You can literally get him to one hit to die, get killed by him, repeat the fight on your first run, and the creativity thing is gone.
Oh, listen.
Like, the difficulty was never the freaking point. I don't know why you guys brought up difficulty. The first time is creative, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, and every other time afterwards isn't, so who cares? You don't even have to have beaten him for the creativity to have gone. Like, who cares?
So yeah, like, Oracle's, like, begging for help, like, Wayne Manor's compromised, everyone's dead, Nightwing, Robin, like, Joker won.
Batman is down. I repeat, Batman is down.
Arkham City isn't perfect, I prefer Knight, fight me.
Until Protocol 10 has completed.
Interesting.
Yeah, but this is kind of to say that Catwoman is the only reason Batman's alive right now.
You can do it. Just walk right out of here and leave him. It's easy.
Like, if Catwoman's choice here could have literally affected the entire series.
Batman, then get out of here. It's not like he'll die. It's Batman, right?
Well, here we go. Drop the suitcases and rescue Batman.
Since when did you grow a conscience?
Let's go!
Do I have to do everything?
But I just find it interesting that without Catwoman literally just shoving rubble off Batman, that's all it took.
I mean, she wasn't pinned under it though. She could get like better leverage.
Great. See what I give up for you, Batman. You better not be.
What's your thoughts on the animated Catwoman suit?
Have here.
Yeah, just the way that the animated characters look in general is cool.
Figured you could use my help.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
You stick with the brooding. I'll handle the wisecracks. I guess we both know what Protocol 10 is now, right? If you're planning on stopping it, you need to hurry.
I think we can put a stop to this argument. I've made my point clear and you did too. Yeah, like, there's literally nothing to the fucking Mr. Freeze boss fight.
Strange is launching
Because the whole creativity aspect is literally lost on multiple runs. Compare that to other boss fights, like Ra's al Ghul, for example, where the fight stays good every single run. Like, yeah, you get better at the game and it gets easier, but that applies to literally everything.
Batman can't let all these people die.
So, like, I get what you mean, but, like, people really do overhype Mr. Freeze.
Tech satellites to boost the signal.
I can't do that. I realize it is difficult, Sam.
Plus, I think to anyone with genuine creativity, it's not that creative.
Yeah, like, that's my point. Like, Mr. Freeze, because the point that I'm making as well is that, like, on your first run, you don't even have to beat Mr. Freeze for the fight to lose its charm. Because it's like, you could get him to one... Like, for example, on my first run of the game, I got him to one hit to die, and then I died. Replayed the fight, it's like, I already knew how to beat him. And he couldn't do shit to stop me, as long as I just broke line of sight.
Multiple targets down. Body count is high.
Like, I just think it's an extremely overrated boss fight. But that's just me.
Targets are all hit. Sector 4 is lit up like a Christmas.
Fuck's the chop? Oh, it's up there. Alright. It's like, I think Deathstroke's better. I think, to be fair, there's honestly so many boss fights that I think are better than Mr. Freeze as well. Well, that's a problem.
I would even say Killer Croc is better in Asylum.
Oh, I've done that wrong. You don't have eyes on shit, mate. I stand corrected. They do have eyes on me. You little bastard. Well, anyway, that one's not the right chopper. So, let's go. Did anyone else beat the Riddler from Night? No, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
There's not enough time in the world for that shit.
To be honest, I've never beat him after the first time. That's how tedious it is.
Yeah, there's not enough time in the world for that shit. Oh. I've already done that chopper, haven't I? Yeah.
Damn it. Target has vanished.
Not that one either. Fucking hell, there's so many choppers. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, doing how many fucking Riddler trophies is it? Like 200, 400?
246. 246.
Inmate targets neutralized.
You know what's even worse? In City, you don't have to collect them all to beat Riddler, but to collect them all to get 100% it is a chore.
Can I just point out as well, from a gameplay perspective, these freaking chopper rounds do less damage than, like, the regular twats with assault rifles.
We've lost sight of Batman. I repeat, target is missing.
I swear down you can grapple onto these choppers.
Target escape. I repeat, Batman has escaped.
Great. I've already scanned that chopper. Let's go.
I'm showing multiple
Yeah.
hits in Sector 2.
Could it be this one? Up we go.
Multiple targets down. Body count is high. Successful. Multiple inmate casualties.
Apparently not. Alright, up we go. New. Oh, that's not good. I got it.
I've got the code. I'm heading to Wonder Tower.
Good. You're doing the right thing. The code should let you enter via the guard room near the main gate.
Don't lose Talia's signal. When I'm finished in the tower, I'm going after her. She doesn't know Joker. She's out of her depth. I need to save her.
Oh.
In all honesty, she had Joker if it weren't Clayface.
What do you mean by that?
As in, if that was actually Joker, she would have killed Joker. And Joker only killed her because he ambushed her.
Yeah. Although Joker is remarkably good at ambushing people. I mean, he ambushed Batman. Like, he's very good at...
I mean, that's where Joker's, strength lies. It's his ability to subvert people's expectations.
Yeah.
Even then, he should have seen Clayface coming from a mile away. So he should have known that's a fake Joker, and he's wondering where the real one is.
We have multiple casualties.
Silent.
Target is hit.
There we go. We got it.
Casualties in Sector 3 are high.
Yeah, I can hack stuff. Mastermind.
All targets are lit. I repeat, we have multiple successful
Hugo Strange is underwhelming as a villain. Because outside of Protocol 10 and knowing Batman's identity, he's not that much of a threat.
Yeah, I agree. I think the reason why he's intimidating is more so like just because of the shit he could end up doing, instead of like the stuff that he actually does.
Yeah. The
Like,
potential, but nothing to show for it.
Those Tiger Guards have stunned.
It's like he technically has the potential to initiate the Nightfall protocol, but like, I don't know. It's just.
We will let you know when we are ready to move them down to the execution chamber.
Ow. That wasn't supposed to happen. Come here. What's your opinion on the regular boss fight with Bane from Origins? Certainly better than your average Arkham boss fight.
Better than his Asylum boss fight.
Yeah, like I think it's probably better than almost every boss fight in Asylum, and like even though like it's not that special of a fight, like really, I like that it actually puts the shock gauntlets to good use.
I would say it's even better than like the boss fights in Night too.
Yeah.
Like, City may have a few ones like Clayface and Raish that are probably better, but even then, it's, you know.
Don't move, I immediately move. Oh, it'd be so awesome if the enemies look animated as well. Could you imagine if every single character looked animated?
Oh, there's mods for that.
Oh, I'm sure there is,
there are
but...
mods for that. I'm sorry if I keep repeating myself, it's just that for the
That's all
echoes
good.
through this, I don't know if I'm actually getting through the first time.
What do you mean by that?
As in, like, sometimes I cut out, like, I can't always tell, like, my voice getting in through.
Yeah, I got you.
It's usually because of my new, you know, about, like, my new mic and everything.
Yeah, Shock Gauntlet's the most OP tools. Right now I'm deleting all the comments. Why?
I mean, Riff can still see them, so...
Oh, hold on, I need to compose myself. Right, I'm gonna make you eat that shield.
But I think the shock gauntlets was really just, you know, Batman, like, taking the bats from people and, like, bashing them with it. That's what the knight is for.
Come here.
Yeah, because in Knight, the baseball bats are pretty much equivalent to the shock gauntlets in Origins.
Ow, that hurt. Fucker. Oh, wrong combo. God damn it. The hardest part about these games for me is just me remembering the fucking button inputs. Like for like the takedowns and what have you. That's legit the hardest part about these games. Like there's times where it's like, oh, I'm ready for an instant takedown. I press the wrong button, it's like, oh, awesome.
But if you want to get rid of that electric stick and the shield, you use that disarm takedown and destroys them.
Awesome. Fucking hell. Massive big galaxy brain player right there. That usually happens.
When you're on low.
That usually happens with me in games. Whenever I get to 1 health, I just become Jesus. I don't really know what happens. I'm quite literally the definition of second wind. Yeah, let's get some more armor. I don't really need bullet, defense.
You cannot stop the inevitable. I will rain down fire and brimstone on these animals.
Big head mode. That sounds interesting. Is this right? Yeah, it is. Hold on. Good job there, detective. Thank you. There we go. How does this playthrough compare to your first one? Oh, way better. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself way more on this playthrough. The first time I played Arkham City, I think I legitimately hated the game.
It's you.
I told you I'd be back.
Like, I thought that this was easily the worst Arkham game. Like, and it wasn't even up for discussion. Like, I genuinely hated this game. Second time playing it, it's an improvement. Playing as a derpy-looking Batman definitely helps, because I like it when you can do that in games.
Area secure. Tiger 43 to tower. The room is secure. All new inmates are neutralized. Well done.
I used to be one of those people where, like, I always enjoyed playing the vanilla version of a game. And I was like, oh, I don't really like mods all that much. Now I'm just like, I don't care. Like, make Batman look like a fucking pretzel, I don't care. It'll be funny.
As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%.
You good there?
My projections show that within
Yeah, I just had to adjust some things.
every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead. and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2.
Fuck it, let's create some drama.
New camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this.
Fuck it.
We are the solution this world needs. We are the future.
Target is moving above us.
You can't see shit, you don't see shit. Whoa! Fucking hell, the enemy just got galaxy brain right there.
Target is lost. Move to locate. Moving to cover location. Target is moving above us.
He has taken one of your imbeciles out.
Move it.
Oh shit, that's not good. Awesome, I'm gonna die.
Target is lost. Move to locate.
Target is vanished. Repeat. I've lost the target.
No, what are you... Alright.
He is making fools of you. Stop him.
I got a visual on target.
Oh shit, I didn't see him. Yep, I'm gonna die.
Target spotted above us at my location.
Yep, move. What are you doing? I love how I just didn't aim there. What are you... Oh my fucking god. Jump down. Oh, awesome. There's fucking people everywhere. Can I just restart this? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Just kill me. Just kill me. I want to restart this.
So, you failed to live up to his
Just fucking people everywhere.
How predictable.
If detected, grapple up and swing quickly. It's funny, because I was fucking doing that, and they were tracking me like a freaking Riri in Call of Duty. We just need the Batclaw, that's all we need. Batclaw solves many things.
That's the last one. Area secure. Tiger 43 to tower. Room is secure. All
When in doubt, get the claw.
Yeah.
Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully.
When in doubt, get the Batclaw out.
As we move into the
Excuse me.
stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projection
thanks.
shows that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2. By the end of the month, new camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the solution this world needs.
Over the fucking edge, you dick.
See, I don't understand Strange's plan here, because his intention is to do this to the entire world. Because if Protocol 10 happens everywhere, then that's going to set some red flags up. With the government and all that.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did that not get him over the edge? There we go, that did. Whee!
Casualty. My location.
You don't see shit, mate.
Contact. Enemy device found. Explosive prime.
You bastard.
Target is moving this way.
Of course he turns round at the worst possible time, doesn't he? No, and I'm dead. Oh no. Fuck this, let's call on an old friend. The controls for this thing I don't like all that much. Fucking missed him. What a bastard. I'm gonna just invert those controls real quick, just to make sure they're good. Nah, that's better. Now this has potential. Flying these things are so awkward. Could have sworn he was supposed to go off the edge there. Maybe I didn't have enough speed. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I did a Riddler challenge at least.
Enemy device found.
Right, you know what, fuck it.
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. Enemy device found.
See, I want to try take him out, but I feel like they'll notice me. How the fuck did I do this on my first run? Right, hold on. I have an idea. Didn't... Was sort of hoping that there would be ground beneath me. Didn't kind of plan on that happening. My god, this game's so fucking shit. Alright, let's do this. You gotta take them out one by one. Do you want to point out anything else, Captain Obvious? No, really, I thought I'd nuke the room, you know?
That's the last one. Area secure.
Alright.
Tiger 43 to tower. The room is secure. All new inmates are neutralized. Well done. Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully.
You don't notice shit, you don't see shit, you don't see shit, you don't see shit, you don't see
I
shit.
would like to congratulate
There's
all
a fucking
Arkham
mine
users
there.
on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within
There we
3
go.
hours,
You got him.
every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2.
Whoa,
By the
Lord
end of the
above.
month, new camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the solution this world needs. We are the future.
Don't activate the mine, don't activate the mine.
Check your numbers.
That's bad, need to get going. There we go.
Moving to cover the station. Casualty, my location.
He has taken one of you imbeciles out.
Move it!
I should.
Casualty, my location.
Bit closer, bit closer, bit closer. This is a little bit risky.
Vantage point clear.
Paid off though.
He has taken one of you imbeciles out.
Ledge takedown, please. Thank you. Oh shit, there's 2 more. I thought there was only that guy left. We don't have much time here. Didn't mean to do that, but it is what it is.
Target has
I have no idea. Over the fucking edge. Over the edge. Thank you. Bloody hell. Break your neck, you twat.
This is unacceptable. I taught you better than this. Oh, Batman.
Oh dear.
Over.
Yeah, like I do think the stealth sections do get worse as time goes on. Obsession? Obsessions. Haha. Nailed it. If you don't like seeing female nudity in games, you're gay, lol, joking. No, I just don't give a shit about that. Because I actually touch grass.
What do you think you are doing, Wayne? You cannot stop me. I have won.
There we go.
Within the hour, every single piece of criminal scum.
It's basically an inferior version of the Batclaw. You can use it from the gargoyles. Oh, you can use it from the gargoyles. Interesting. Didn't know that. It's getting a bit dark. Pop the light on. Not gonna lie, I feel like as soon as you threaten Alfred, your life is done. Who wrote that message? It's not showing up in the chat logs. I think he may have deleted it. It's someone called Landon. Hold on, I'll see if I can find it.
Arriving at the observation deck.
Cover the door.
Oh shit.
Yes, sir. When the door opens, kill anyone in the elevator.
I forgot about that. Yeah, it was immediately before Bankai's message. Unfortunately for Landon, I can see their messages,
What if it's
so...
one of us? It's not. Control says that it's Batman.
Peekaboo, motherfuckers. Say my name, I magically appear. How about no? You're a penis. You're still a penis. So I love how I can't punch those guys where I get shocked, but I can hit them with my cape and I don't get shocked. Game logic. Oh. Have ice. Alright everyone, chill. Oh, careful. So much for a bloody quick-fire takedown. Oh, he's a big guy, that's why it didn't work. As for you, mate, you can put that fucking gun down. Who do you think you are? Whoop. Come here, you. Fucking sick of you and your guns. Oh, fucking sick of you guys and all. Test your own medicine, doctor. No, with the stun baton guy with the takedown, you shot him
I thought
with
you
it.
said safe.
Safe sessions. Amazing word. Safe sessions. Amazing word right there. Safeguarding. There we go.
I should go by that.
I think that's my favourite part, just intentionally getting it wrong to see what words we can create.
Talk to me. Stage 1 has been completed, sir. Casualties are exceeding predictions at the primary location.
Fuck's the point in being... Oh, okay, never mind.
Your attacks on the museum. I want Cobblepot's fortress leveled.
Affirmative, Professor Strange.
Wonder what beef he has with Penguin. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I can get over there, right? Aha. Well, that's not good. Up we go. Will you do Harley Quinn's revenge? Maybe.
Bombardment of the museum has been completed. Target is not destroyed.
No.
Disappointing. Prepare to fire again. I want that museum gone, Captain.
Yeah, he's destroying the museum.
Strange is killing everyone in that place.
Yeah, I'm fucking working on it, Oracle.
I'll stop him.
I know. How did he ever manage all this? He's killed hundreds of people, and he's got full authorization from the city. It's insane.
He's working with someone. I intend to find out who the moment I stop Protocol 10.
Interesting.
All targets are lit. I repeat, we have multiple successful strikes, all on target.
This damn tower gave me so much trouble.
You know, that's interesting. If Raish has so much control of the city's, council, how the hell did he not authorize this earlier?
Maybe he needed a thingamajig for it.
A scapegoat or something?
Yeah, well, no, maybe he just needed, what's his fucking name? I forgot. I can't do names. My memory just goes blank. Strange, there we go. Yeah. Master Nuns? Master Bait? I don't know. Let's see what words we can create. Perfect.
Semerate?
Secretion? Amazing. Maintenance, there we go. Nailed it.
Contilingus?
Just create like a load of different words. Fucking love hacking stuff. It's my favourite thing in any game. It's like picking locks in Dying Light. I just love it.
I'm showing multiple hits in Sector 2.
Oh yeah, it's a convenient hatch for Batman.
Protocol 10 is in effect, and soon the Batman will be dead.
Protocol 10 is in effect. Meanwhile, I've got just enough time to stop him. Pretty convenient, that, when you think about it.
This is our finest moment. A chance to destroy everything that plagues this city.
Fucking hell, I cut that a bit close. Uh-oh. Need to go. Need to go. Hasta la vista.
He is but one man. Stop him!
Hasta la vista.
I love how he like tries demeaning Batman as being like, oh, he's just one man. It's like, mate, you of all people should know that Batman is more than just a man.
He's a one-man army.
Fools of you all.
I find it interesting.
No, what are you doing?
Batman in a direct fight can't take on an army. Yeah, he can still like fight an army.
Holy
like just
those reflexes are proof that that is all of my Sonic experience rolled into those reflexes right there. Holy shit! Batman, what are you doing?
Yeah, make that into a short, maybe.
Jesus.
Anyone got eyes on the target?
Oh, I'm very close to a human.
Human.
You don't see shit, you don't see shit. Surprise, motherfucker! It is a human Strange in there.
Have you seen Destroy All Aliens, the game?
The game?
Yeah, the game Kill All Humans.
Oh, Kill All Humans. I thought you said Destroy All Aliens. I was gonna say that's a fucking Ben 10
no.
film.
No, I said the aliens that destroy all humans.
No.
Well, there was this meme that said they are covered in nipples, that type thing. The humans are, and I'm like,
Protocol 10 has rewritten
fuck
the
it.
cesspit of a city's future, and soon I will ruin you too.
in any case, that game is just like a comedy,
Yeah.
pretty much. Like, it's not adult comedy, but
Alright,
it's
buddy.
like still there.
Of course you can. Understand this.
Yeah, sod it, mate. I don't want to chat to you.
Untouchable.
Gotham Savior? Ironic.
You have not won. You cannot win.
You are untouchable, yet he's, you know, in your own tower.
I have saved Gotham.
That is not a safe place to stand, mate. Could you imagine if, like, Hugo Strange was secretly, like, a League of the Assassins member or something?
Well, apparently he is, according to Raish, or at least, you know, was going to be recruited if he succeeded.
He's a fucking joke. Right
Yeah, I
into the
know.
terminals.
Like, why did Raish give him a chance to like do what he just did?
Look at what you've done. It's glorious, isn't it?
Yeah, he's just full on fucking insane. That high-pitched beeping is very concerning.
I have powerful friends, Batman. This is just the beginning.
Return to Arkham is so shit.
Stop me. Soon I will
Yeah, I'm glad I'm playing the definitive editions.
comprehension. I have achieved what the great Batman could never do. Gotham will forever thank Hugo.
Oh, and so much for Batman's precog.
Hey, look, it's Deathstroke. Oh wait.
Your part of this is over, Professor Strange.
Yeah, when people say Batman had precognition, he didn't even sense Raish coming up to kill Strange.
Yeah, he doesn't sense Raish, he doesn't sense fucking Harley Quinn, he doesn't sense Joker multiple times in this game.
It's his battle awareness, not precognition. And if he's unaware, he can't react to it.
Fucking Arkham Knight blitzes him, fucking Scarecrow is faster than him and shuts the door on his face, like...
Batman's identity. I gave you this chance to prove your worth.
I actually quite respect Raish for this. It's like, Raish knew Bruce Wayne was Batman, yet he still refers to him as Detective.
Close. But you have failed me. He's going to die, Raish.
The only other person that he calls that is like Tim Drake.
Do as you wish, Detective. He's already...
I just love the fact that he still calls him Detective. Kinda reminds me of Lucifer and Chloe.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know, it's just nice when someone refers to someone as Detective. I don't know, maybe it's his accent or something, it just feels great.
I just think it's like a respectable term, like saying
Yeah.
officer, or like, you know, or like...
Or it's
you
like
know, just
it's
something
like
that you give
it's
a
like when
compliment.
Megatron refers to Optimus as like Prime. It's like even though he's not using his full name, it's still like a term of respect.
Wipe this world clean.
Never. You're wrong, Raish. You've become what you've always fought against.
Raish calls him Detective.
The only other thing-
Yeah, that's what I mean. I like it that Raish calls him Detective, even though he could very well call him like Bruce Wayne or Batman. No, he calls him Detective. I don't know. I just find that awesome.
I like it when people call Batman Dark Knight, like as in, oh, Dark Knight, what have you gotten yourself into now? Something like that.
Oh shit. It's actually pretty. See, like, that's the one thing that I will give Hugo Strange: the fact that he had a backup plan that Raish didn't know about.
What, to like suicide himself?
Yeah, to like, to like effectively like killing himself, destroying the evidence, and potentially killing Raish as well. Shows he has like a failsafe or like a final
Well,
gambit,
why did
I guess.
Raish kill himself? Like, why did Raish like stab himself in the chest right there? I have no idea why.
No, he tried killing Batman because Batman was on top of him.
Ra's al Ghul was the power behind Hugo Strange.
Because like he would have killed them both in that cutscene.
Where's he now?
Considering he knows Bruce is Batsy, that's some respect. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he could very well call him Bruce Wayne or what have you, but no, he still calls him Detective. Jen with the puffers.
I know you can hear me.
Why didn't Raish do that? Is he suicidal? I mean, he probably wasn't going to survive that fall anyways, like...
Take a look at your girlfriend. Who
At the very least, it's more of like an honourable way to go if he like takes his own life. Well, based on like Shinobi and what Shinobi stuff.
Yeah, but honor doesn't always require you to end your life before your enemy does. It's actually better to die in battle than to kill yourself.
I mean, technically, he did die in battle.
Well, taking your own life versus someone taking yours.
I mean, I guess. You wanted to kill Bruce, he would do.
A real red carpet affair.
Yeah, I suppose there's always the Lazarus Pit.
If you take too long, the leading lady may be found dead in the dressing room.
Also, doesn't Talia have a tracker on her? Like, how does Joker not notice that? I mean, I get he's like I get that he's insane, but Joker. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, he's probably just using that to let Bruce get to him.
Even if he doesn't know, he's luring Bruce with that recording.
Shinobi, that's Japanese, isn't Raish Arabian? Well, yeah, but like he would know every single martial art. You know what I mean? So like he would know, he would have like he would have like some kind of concept on the whole death before dishonor kind of thing. Right, now I remember this bit giving me some issues, and the reason for that is because you fuckers tried telling me that you can just run past the snipers and get into the building without dying. Yeah, that never happened.
Where are you?
Well, that can happen, it's just really hard to do it.
Yeah, you're trying to convince a noob to do that. Even though this was my second Arkham game.
Yeah, because when I first saw you playing this, I was trying to help out, but I didn't expect you to, like, do everything expertly. You know, it's about learning.
Careful.
If anything else.
It is pretty interesting the way that these specific snipers are laid out, though. Almost as though there's like a right...
strategic.
Yeah, it's almost as though there's like a right way of taking them out, but like they're positioned in such a way that you can't like just take them out in any order. Get your little cute ass to a movie theater. Hey yo.
Yeah, you can just tell that's Clayface.
Yeah, he's not even speaking like... Do you know what it reminds me of? You know that scene in the Justice League show where Clayface pretends to be Flash? And, like, Batman figures it out
he's like, you
immediately?
overplayed your part, yo.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, like, he kept saying yo, and it's like, Flash would never say that.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Let you in the
Told you. Hey there, buddy. Take you out with style.
Well, this is just rude.
So how do I get these last guys?
See you soon.
Oh, never mind, I understand.
Bye.
Amazing. Amazing accuracy right there, Rift.
Also, this is another thing with the
throw it into the
disruptors.
wall.
You know in Arkham Knight, where if you use the disruptor on a gun and you can make it explode, if you use the electric charge on them, it takes them out.
Kind of crazy that I'm at the final boss already. I feel like I've done this... Honestly, I feel like I've played this run, I feel like was 2 hours quicker than my first run. It feels like I've done it. It feels like I've done everything so fucking fast.
I think it's just because you're more experienced.
Yeah, it's like I know what I'm doing, I know where I'm going. I'm better at the combat kind of thing.
Give me the cure, but you've already got
Now that I think about it, I think I've only died to the combat.
Talia, no!
I think I've died to the combat like only a couple of times.
Also, this is something else I want to know. If they have a Lazarus Pit, why don't they resurrect Talia?
You didn't need to.
Why?
Probably because it would have, probably out of respect, but also it is established that, like, the Lazarus Pit, it ruins, like, every time it brings you back, you're kind of, like, incomplete, like, or, like, you're less complete. So it's kind of like, the way that I interpret the Lazarus Pit is like it brings you back to life, but at like 95% or what have you of like what you were at like physically.
Even
and then the next time
like,
it's 90%. So
it.
I feel as though Talia just wouldn't respect that, especially since she saw what it did with her own father.
I know, but it's just like, you know that the Son of Batman film where Batman uses the Lazarus to like resurrect her? It's the same thing.
You fell for the old fake Joker gang, Batman.
Talia!
He figures it out too late. It's so sad.
I didn't know.
I'm just thinking, where did it shoot her?
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I feel as though DC humans would be strong enough to survive a gunshot.
Not always. Well, sometimes.
I think it really just depends, because there are outliers.
I guess. Because it's like even, what's her face? It's like even, Batgirl, it's like she survived a gunshot. It's like, yeah, it crippled her, but she still survived it.
I mean, that's always contact-based, like Joker keeps her alive but in Night, he left her after he shot her, so...
Well, no, he left her there, though. He left her on the floor, and she could have bled out, but... Well, that's not good.
I mean, unless Batman trained her to somehow, like, you know, control herself so she wouldn't die from it. Like, you know, her blood loss or her body.
I don't think Batman can control that.
Well, no, what I mean is, like, prevent yourself from going into shock, or, you know, dying quicker.
You weren't even supposed to be in here.
Well, yeah, but it's fucking blood loss. Like, how do you control that? Like...
No, you can't. I'm just saying that people usually die from the shock or other factors, not just the blood loss.
I mean, either way, though, she probably wouldn't be able to do shit. She wouldn't be able to move her body, would she? Like, she'd struggle to, like, move her arms. I feel like she would probably go into shock.
Regardless of where you put it, we don't know the context of how long she was in that state. If it was for a long ass time, I would agree with you, but there's no context.
Yeet. Oh Lord above, it's the thing from The Incredibles. He becomes a ball.
Oh, that thing.
Speaking of The Incredibles, I need to stream that game.
I think you are. It's showtime.
It's showtime! Yeah, that's his phrase! How much ice does it take? Oh, wait,
it's like,
no.
what does that mean? It means it's hot, and I'm dehydrated, Bob.
I can't go smashing through walls, especially King. Can't remember the
There's water from the air. There is no water in this air. What's your excuse? I can't break through walls. This whole building will come down. And it's like, I wanted to go bowling.
Stay on my tail, it's gonna get hot. I think my favourite line from the entire film was, alright, you've had your drink. Now, I know. Freeze.
Freeze. Man, that film is so good. I gotta watch it
the first Incredibles is one of the best superhero films.
Well, it's goated, and that's what it is.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking hell. He just blew up. I just did that by complete accident as well. Like, I saw Nick's comment, but I saw it after. Can I beat the crap out of you yet?
You're supposed to be killing Batman, remember?
Give me your sword, human.
That's cheating! What the hell are you doing, rats?
This suddenly turned into Harry Potter.
Whoever said that it's not the same as Son of Batman, I literally said that Talia got shot and Batman resurrected her. And that it ruins Talia's character later on.
Don't just stand around!
I'm glad I maxed out my health bar for this fight. But yeah, in my opinion, this boss fight is... like I like this more than Mr. Freeze. Like, it's just a good old, like... I guess it's, like, more traditional, you'd say. But, like, it's just a...
Also...
I just like this fight. It's nice.
I have a question. Is Incredibles 2-player? The first game?
Not the first one. The second one is, because one person plays as Bob and the other plays as Frozone.
Yeah, because I would just, like, offer to play if we could.
Yeah, I don't know if we'd be able to, because we'd have to, like, do emulators, but we could potentially get it to work.
I have no idea. It's just one of those things where I just want to play a classic game, you know, just with buddies again.
Hopefully, yeah. Oh, fucking just rolled right into that. Right, come over here, into the bombs. That looked like it hurt a little. Not entirely sure how the fire from the bombs doesn't defreeze you. Or at the very least turn you into glass. Well, no, that's sand, not clay. Well, same principle, right?
Again, my whole point with Son of Batman is that if you have Talia's body and it's mostly intact, you can still resurrect her. That was my point. I'm not saying that you can do that later on. There's no context of what happened to her body right here.
This turned into a fecking Fruit Ninja game all of a sudden. Also, can I just point out how freaking strong Batman must be to instantly slice through thick ice?
Would a change of scenery help ease?
Actually, the ice really does depend because the freeze grenade is not really established to like freeze people completely. That's why you can survive it.
Well, no, but either way, he can slice immediately through 2 layers of ice as well as, like, clay.
Yeah.
He's basically slicing through like a brick wall. Like, alright. That's insane. That sword is no joke. See, I'm not a big fan of these parts of the boss fight.
Where it's mob rushes?
Yeah, just not a huge fan of mob rushes in these games. Like, yeah, it shows off the whole, free-flowing aspects of the combat, but, like...
And just consider, if Batman was lethal, all these people would be dead if they were actual people.
The one thing that I do like, though, is that you have different finishers with the sword.
I think this is the only sword combat ever in the series.
If you don't include Robin's staff, but that's not really a sword. Oh, damaging these guys damages Clayface. I didn't even notice that.
Also, if Batman could play Clayface like this, Spider-Man should have an easier time with it.
Hmm. It also just goes to show how skilled Batman is. It's like, we've never seen him use a sword, yet he picks up a sword and he's just instantly like freaking Dante. Fairly certain Dante doesn't use a sword either, he uses a gun, but shush.
It depends on who you ask. Also, when he shows up, use the freeze grenade.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, eat the ice, you bellend. Oh, that's how you get massive damage off. You need to... Yeah, I got it. I was just having fun, just killing all of his, like, minions. Completely forgot I was playing a video game. Have ice, you... That wasn't very nice. Yeah. Get off. Especially when you get 2 for 1. Dante does use a sword. Oh. I stand corrected.
Yeah, he uses a sword. It's just that he uses a gun in conjunction.
Get off. See, this is one thing that I've never really liked about these games. The fact that, you know, like, the counter? There's times with the counter where... Can you, like, not... spam attacks, mate, that'd be awesome. Like, there's times where you're fast enough to get off an attack instead of a counter, but then there's times you're not. It's like, I wish there was just a bit of consistency with it. It's like, yeah, I understand that you're not supposed to attack, you're supposed to counter, but sometimes you can get away with it, but other times you can't. If it was, like, enemy dependent, that would make more sense. Like, the random guys you can do it, the stronger guys you can't, but, like... Imagine if the sword became a part of his arsenal.
Yeah, but it would, like puncture his cape.
Well, it doesn't puncture his cape here. I feel as though his cape is strong enough to withstand a blade.
Yeah, but it's just inconsistent at times because it does get damaged by things lesser, like...
Well, That looks dangerous. That's bullshit. Sometimes I attack the person I'm supposed to counter, so I drop the Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but it doesn't happen all the time. It just happens enough to the point where it's annoying. But again,
I just hate when the counter ends.
But again,
like,
you could kind of you could chalk it up to a skill issue, but like it's still just a little annoying.
Come on. I killed your girlfriend. Poisoned Gotham in hell. It's not even breakfast.
Again, no precog.
Yeah, like Joker just straight up blitzes in here. Hey, Saint Sam, how you doing, buddy?
I stop you. You'll just break out and do it again.
Also, why the fuck is his armor not blade resistant?
Well, it's implied he hit one of the weaker parts.
Well, how the hell would Joker know that?
Well, no,
because if you think about it, the blade penetrates his cape and like the part where it connects to the shoulder, as well as the armor underneath. How the hell does
like
that...
the only thing I have no idea.
The only thing that I can think of is Joker is either way stronger than we think, which doesn't really make sense because he's currently dying right now, or it wasn't a normal knife, which is certainly possible, but like. It's like the reason why I don't like that is because like, you know, in Arkham Knight, the freaking Jason Todd's weapons, it's like even when he knows the weak spots of the armor and he like shoots it, it's like the bullet doesn't go through the armor. I don't think it does anyways. So it's like I just think
it's implied that it does. It's implied that it goes through, but I'm not sure. I have no idea.
I don't know, I just find it ridiculously hard to believe that like, a knife from a cripple is enough to, like, hurt Batman. Like, people are getting annoyed about frickin' Harry Osborn, you know, being able to quote-unquote blitz Spider-Man, you know, when he has the cane in Spider-Man 2, but holy shit, Batman 10 years earlier, he literally did get blitzed by a cripple. Like... It's pretty convenient.
Like, you can't make this shit up.
Yeah, like, you literally can't make this shit up. W game ending.
I mean, what's
you know
pretty interesting is that Joker could have lived, and yet he attacks Batman for no reason, thinking he wouldn't save him.
Yeah, he could very well. I think what I like most about this is that the relationship with the police has developed to the point where the police actually don't attack Batman, or they don't try to arrest him, or what have you. Joker knows what he's doing. I mean,
no,
does
clearly he didn't.
Well, no, he doesn't, though, because as soon as Batman drops the cure, he immediately, like, screams, like, no. So it's like, he clearly...
Like, he was almost scared that Batman wouldn't give him the cure. That's why he did what he did.
And the hilarious thing is that if he had stabbed the other arm, his plan might have worked. But no. Although, do you know what I really hate? I really hate that, like, these fantastic cures and what have you are always in such fragile containers.
I mean, even in the Spider-Man PS4 game, the container was, like, you know, was actually really durable.
Well, no, like, you know the freaking container in, like, Oscorp's, in Osborn's penthouse, you know, the one with, like, the super spiders and stuff? Freaking MJ breaks those by just knocking one of them over. It's like, really? You couldn't find any better glass than that? Or like,
I agree,
or like the container that was... The container that was used to, capture the symbiote. Like, freaking Harry was able to break that with a cane when he was basically Joe Biden at that point. It's like, really? You couldn't find any better glass to forge that out of? It's like you have Craven over here creating cages that Symbiote Peter has to actually try in order to escape. Meanwhile, you have Oscorp that's just like, oh, we'll just make just single glaze glass.
Well, to be honest, we don't know if that's like a good container. All we know is that Miles like grabbed it from somewhere and then just contained it.
Well, no, but like we see later on in the game, the symbiote is capable of breaking through it, but it still takes it like time, you know. But it's like fucking Harry with a cane, like just.
Well, it's actually
crack
implied that it could have broken out at any point, but it needed a good host.
I mean, Peter was right there carrying the thing. You could have just rebonded to Peter.
Well,
and
Peter
Peter
like he would rip it off again.
And Peter's like I don't think he would have though, because he was weakened after tearing off the symbiote. Especially
well,
since
it has to be willing bond. That's the thing.
Especially since what's his face? Venom was really pissed when the bond between him and Peter was broken.
Okay, so what's your thoughts of Arkham City after playing for the
What's your
second
thoughts?
time?
What's your thoughts about Arkham City? It's a lot better than I gave it credit for. I feel as though it's got to be better than Arkham Asylum by default, considering Arkham Asylum literally doesn't work anymore. Like, I don't know what's happened with that game. I feel like it's been hacked or some shit, or like the PC version's been hacked, because it just doesn't work, and I've not messed around with any settings, I've not tried modding it or anything. I've uninstalled it, reinstalled it, checked properties, checked settings, I've checked everything, and it just isn't working. So I feel as though City has got to be better than Asylum by default, because I can actually play it. I actually don't know. See, like, the one thing that I've noticed about Arkham City, and I think this does better than, the other games, is it does such a good job at balancing a large roster of villains. So, like, every other Arkham game, for example, it has a lot of villains, but only a couple of them get the limelight. So, like, in Asylum, for example, it's like Joker and maybe Scarecrow, but it's mostly just Joker and Scarecrow, like those two. And it's like the other villains are kind of on the side. Same with Origins, it's like even though there's 8 assassins that are after Batman's ass, it's like some of them don't even show up in the main story, and the main story mainly prioritizes Joker, who isn't even one of those assassins, and Bane, you know? And they do a good job with those two villains, I'm not saying they don't, but it's mostly those two. And the same can be said for Knight. There's quite a lot of villains that show up, you know, Man-Bat, Firefly, etc., but the story mostly revolves around the Arkham Knight and Scarecrow. But it's like, the thing with this game is you have so many villains, and sure, not all of them are important. Like, obviously you've got Bane and Killer Croc, where they literally don't show up at all unless you go out of your way to find them. You also have villains like Poison Ivy, where she's only a Catwoman villain, etc. But like, look at the games. Look at the villains in this game, though. That you have Hugo Strange, a lot of time with him. Ra's al Ghul, a lot of time with him. Joker, Harley Quinn, she has her own section with the Steel Mill. Penguin and Mr. Freeze, they have their own sections at the museum.
Could you count Two-Face?
Talia, if you count her as a villain, I don't really, but yeah, Two-Face, he has his own section at the start. Even Clayface, he has technically, you know, his own area at the end of the game with the frickin' theater. It's like, they do a really good job at balancing all of these villains. And not all of them have equal amounts of screen time, of course, but, you know, it is what it is. I think this game does by far the best job, at balancing a large roster of villains out of the Arkham games. That's just me. In every game there's 2 main villains, it's insane I never noticed that. Yeah, but in this game it isn't, because it's like there's Ra's al Ghul, there's Joker, there's
Okay,
Mr.
what's the main
Freeze, Penguin.
the second main villain of Asylum?
What's
'Cause
that?
I think it's just Joker.
Joker and Scarecrow.
Who's the... Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because obviously, like, with the fear toxin and stuff. Or Joker and Poison Ivy, or Joker and Harley Quinn. Like, it...
I mean, couldn't you say the same thing for Arkham Knight? Scarecrow and Joker?
Yeah, no, Scarecrow and the Arkham Knight. Because obviously Joker's dead, and it's just Batman's, hallucination of him. Technically. Because, like, obviously Joker's dead, it's mainly just Batman's perspective of him whilst tripping balls under the fear toxin. I've just realised there's no music to the end credits. I've just noticed that.
Also, can I actually address something? Because some people are saying that Batman killing at the end of Arkham Knight means that he's still mentally stronger than Spider-Man with the black suit.
What do you mean at the end of Arkham Knight? He kills like halfway through the fucking story.
Well, regardless of where you put it, it's like people are saying that Peter, if he was on tripping balls, he would have done the same thing. Or, you know, if Batman was in the black suit, he would be able to resist it.
No. Yeah, would you rather play Suicide Squad or Gotham Knights? Gotham Knights, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, if you play Gotham Knights at some point, I'm willing to join up with you, like, party, like, you know.
Yeah.
Be a partner.
It's under the mayo in the
Plus,
chat.
who would you play? Who would you play? Nightwing, Red Hood, or Robin, or Batgirl, depending.
I mean, I feel like chat would be mad at me if I didn't play Batgirl for obvious reasons. But joking aside, though, playing as Red Hood would be awesome.
I'll play Robin because Robin's my main.
It's like I don't know shit about the game, so it's like Red Hood could very well be the worst one, but I don't know.
Like all of them are uniquely good, but they pretty much play similar. If I had to describe it, it's like Miles and Peter from Spider-Man 2, where they have different abilities, but it's pretty much different animations, different skill level. It's pretty much like that.
We will all play Suicide Squad, no choice. Yeah, if I hit 10k subs, I'll do Suicide Squad. Fuck it.
But yeah, I think that if you had to tell me where Gotham Knight ranks among the Arkham games, I say it's above Asylum, and it may be somewhere in City's range, if you're generous with it.
Is Red Hood the third Robin?
I think...
he's either the third or the second. Yeah, because I think Tim Drake is...
He's the second Robin.
Yeah, because Tim Drake's a replacement for him. And obviously, Dick Grayson's the first one.
Yeah, Dick is the first, Jason's the second, Tim is the third, and Damian would be the fourth.
Yeah.
I mean, there is another Robin that's a girl, but she lost her job after 2 days.
Is that Cassandra Cain?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
That, like, she's Batgirl or something. You know, Batwoman.
Or no, I don't even think she's Batwoman, because that's, fuck it, is it Kate Green? No, not Kate Green. No, is it Kate Green?
Yeah, who? Yeah, but she's a Bat, she's not a Robin.
Who the fuck is she? She's got like... Who's Cassandra Cain? She's got like unless she's literally called Cassandra Cain, but I swear down she's got like her own...
Yeah, but she's not a Robin, she's a Bat. That's
why. Stephanie Brown is the fourth Robin. Alright, fair enough.
Okay, and she lost her job after 2 days, I think. Or she's from The Dark Knight. Who's the one from Dark Knight, or is it the same person?
Probably is. I don't fucking know. Like, the thing that I've got to ask myself is how would I rank City compared to the other games?
For me, I think Origins is still better, but some people will fight me on City being better than Origins. So.
See, like, now that I've played the games back to back, obviously I hated City the first time, but I like quite a lot of the boss fights in this game. Like, I like Mr. Freeze, despite the shit I give him, I still like it. I like Clayface, Ra's al Ghul's great. But the problem is, Origins has goated fights as well. Like, is there a single bad boss fight in Origins?
The only one that I can think of is Electrocutioner.
Fucking Electrocutioner. He's not really a boss fight, though, is he? He's like a test of your skills. No. It's but joking aside, like, I genuinely don't think there's a bad boss in Arkham Origins.
Well, here's the question: what's Batman's arc in City versus Origins?
Well, it's like obviously Origins, he has a massive arc because it's his fucking origin story. But it's like in City, kind of.
Like, he doesn't learn or grow as a person beyond losing Joker as a rival.
I mean, yes. I don't know. There's definitely not as much character development, I'll give you that, but...
The only thing you could say he loses is Talia and Joker. But outside of that, nothing really changes that much.
Yeah, plus, I really like the Christmas aesthetic for... But looking back, the City also has a Christmas theme, because it technically is snowing in the game.
Well, City's in winter, but it's not exactly Christmas, whereas Origins is directly Christmas Eve.
Yeah, I get that, but
DLC
like
is like New Year's.
Well, no, but I'd still have no issues playing City at Christmas time because of the snow. City gave Harley so much development. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, but you
guess.
gotta play Harley Quinn's Revenge. If you want to, I would suggest play Harley Quinn's Revenge. If you want to know what they're talking about.
Yeah, it's man, I gotta be honest. Do I think City is better than Night?
I wouldn't fault you for it either.
Fuck, I like Night's combat, I really do. And the traversal is so fucking good. But
the problem with Night is that it seems like you go all over the place, but you don't actually do anything.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. You go all over this massive world and you're fast as shit, but you don't actually do much.
The only thing you do is the Batmobile stuff, and even then it's like, do you want to be stuck in the Batmobile?
Okay. Story-wise, I think City is better. Because at the very least, City... Is City's story better, actually?
I honestly come into the conclusion that I think City is a bit better, only because of what it does to the overall world versus...
I would agree with that, yeah. I actually would agree with that. I think City is better than Night in terms of that. Character...
The only thing I can say Night has over it is like revealing Batman's identity, or like Scarecrow's like threat to the entire Eastern Seaboard. But outside of that,
I definitely need to do a YouTube short on this because I think City versus Night is so interesting. Obviously, combat, stealth, traversal, graphics, they all go to Arkham Knight. I also think Arkham Knight just had better emotional payoff. Because obviously, there was a lot more like conflict between him and Gordon. Like, his identity being revealed. There's a lot more. His conflict under the fear. Yeah, like his conflict under the fear toxin, his conflict with Robin and Nightwing, etc. Also, the fact that Poison Ivy died, etc.
Yeah, there's just a lot more emotional depth in Night versus City.
Yeah. City has better boss fights. That's for damn sure. Man.
The only other thing I could think it gives it is like how everything is developed in terms of the world building.
Do I think that City has a better open world?
Honestly, I would say no.
See the
problem, but it's like the atmosphere.
See yeah, I think City has better atmosphere, but I think that Night has the better open world. See, like, again, I do like the fact that you play as Batman for the entire game. Like, I don't hate the Batmobile. I don't. But it isn't as good as playing as Batman. And you get to do that from start to finish. See, but I'm so conflicted, because I think Night has the best Batman gameplay.
Here's how I put it. Like, for me, Arkham's Knight is, like I said before, is like Spider-Man 2 in the sense it had so much potential, but it kind of juggled too much, like with the old other Jokers, with Scarecrow, with Arkham Knight. It had too much going on. Even Hush wasn't even developed. Like, there was so much that could have been so much better in that game, yet the potential wasn't lived up to.
Oh, fuck. That is so difficult. I think that Knight has the better... Does Knight have the better Riddler trophies? Doesn't Knight have more of them, but they're not as bullshit?
No. So, a City has more trophies, but you can get, like, a bunch of them and still take down Riddler. You have to collect all of them in Night to beat Riddler.
Oh, okay, so the City's better in that regard.
Well, no, City is about the same amount. Like, you have to collect, like, 200 plus just to get to Riddler, but there's, like, 400 trophies. So it's kind of like the same amount anyway.
City has better villains. And I also just think that City has just better level design, to be honest. Like, whether you're going, like, the underground in the fucking museums or what have you. I think that, like, the only area of Night that I thought had really good level design was the airship. Or, like, the blimp. I thought that was great. But I do think City overall is better. Like, I like all the different areas of... There's not a single area in City that I dislike. Like, I like the steel mill, I like the museum, the GCPD, I like... the underground, obviously. Ah, Jesus Christ. I don't think you should be talking about Riddler since you haven't beaten both of them. I'm not talking about the boss fight, I'm talking about the requirements to get to them and which one is more bullshit. City has more, Night is more BS. Yeah, see
here's
that's...
something else I want to put to bed. No, I want to put this to bed now with Riddler. I think Riddler in City is done better than in Night. Just because Night, you have to do, like puzzles with your Batmobile and, like, races with the Batmobile. Whereas City, you actually have to solve riddles.
Yeah, so like
and other obstacle courses to save people, not just one person. Because Catwoman, like Riddler using Catwoman to like get bait Batman throughout the entire night is kind of like a weak ploy. Whereas in City, he's like threatening multiple people.
Right. Okay. Oh man, I'm trying to come down on either side of the story, or either side of the fence.
Plus, this is something I found funny, but it's one of those things where I thought Catwoman should be able to pick the lock.
Downtown for good.
Like if Batman, like they should have picked the lock on her collar and then just be done with it.
Man.
Like even hack the collar, like disconnect its connection so that it doesn't explode, so that Riddler can't remote detonate it.
See, like I think. Okay, this is where I'm at between the two, okay? New Game Plus unlocked. I mean, I already had New Game Plus unlocked, but yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. Arkham Knight has... In terms of just general gameplay, I think it has higher highs than City, but it has way worse lows. But also, all of the highs... are just running around.
You could say that City doesn't fall too low, and it.
Like I think City is a more consistent experience, and also the boss fights are phenomenal.
Yeah, because the highest high in Night. Tell me what's the highest high in Night versus the highest highs in City.
Like the highest highs in City, I'd say like the boss fights, just any of the levels, like they're all great. Like, okay.
Is she dead? Hang on, she's waking up. Damn it, what are we gonna do? Kill her again.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I think City is better than Night, yes. Because...
So we go Asylum, Night, City, and Origins?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, because that was my original ranking. Like, if you go back into the live streams, that was my original ranking of the Arkham series.
Because you've got to keep in mind as well, Night has the best just general gameplay, but then again, I think the gameplay in all four of the games is great. Like, that's the thing. Like, you're comparing like a 9 out of 10 like combat for Night versus like an 8.5 for like the other games. So like I don't even think it's enough to justify it, especially since you do have pacing issues with the Batmobile, and you also have pacing issues with like some of the boss fight. Well, I say some of the boss fights, all of the boss fights suck in Night, let's be honest.
Well, this is how I feel when it comes to like the Arkham combat in games, is that if you were to take it like this, like say that Origins has like Spider-Man PS4 level combat in like, gameplay, where it's like it's not as good as like Spider-Man 2, but Spider-Man 2 has like PS4 level boss fights, whereas the PS4 game has Spider-Man 2 level boss fights. That's what it feels like. In terms of design.
Because as well, the thing that... Hey, Mohab, how you doing, buddy? Because the question that I have to ask myself is... Would I replay this game? And I don't want to replay Night, I'm sorry. Like, there are issues... Like, I know that I'd enjoy myself, but... And I know I'd have a blast with, like, the general combat.
But it's repetitive as you do it again.
It's repetitive, it's tedious. There are so many... Like, I never want to do the fucking Cloudburst section ever again. Like that.
Like the best you can do is like replay with a different color, like with a different skin of the Batmobile or your suit, but that's pretty much all you're looking forward to.
Like, I never... Like, there are some parts of all of these games I never want to do again. Arkham Knight has the most. Like, the Cloudburst section, I never want to play that shit ever again. Destroying 7 Cobra tanks back to back, and then fighting the Arkham Knight, that is just pain. And the only things that I really disliked about Knight were things that were my own mistake. So, like, fighting Deathstroke with the default amount of health, that sucked. But it was a misery of my own making.
And even then,
because
it was
like,
just one of those things because you didn't fully understand the boss fight. Like, you kept, like, countering at the wrong time, but as soon as you got it, you beat him the very next try.
Yeah, but, like, if I was to replay that fight and I had, like, 50% more health, I would have an easier time, logically, because I'd be able to make more mistakes. But it's like, even then, I enjoyed myself, like, I was just shit at it. But it's like, the Cloudburst section, I was mostly good at it. Yeah, I took a couple of hits here and there, and I think I was at 1 health.
But it's a chore to do, it's not fun to do.
Yeah, it's not fun, I wasn't enjoying myself.
Yeah, it's not that you couldn't do it, it's the fact that you didn't enjoy doing it.
So yeah, realistically, yes, I think yes, City is better than Knight. Like, that's where I'm at.
I just don't understand how people say City is better than Origins in some cases. Like, I can see why in other cases, but it's like, in the overall, I just prefer Origins.
Catwoman!
So, like, when we're talking about villains, I think this game is by far the best.
I mean, I love Bane in Origins.
Well, yeah, I get that, but, like, it's kind of like Bane is...
But I know what you mean.
It's like, this game does a phenomenal job of, like, balancing a large amount of villains.
Yeah, because the thing with Origins is that, like, say, Deathstroke, he's, like, in there for a section of the game, and then he's gone.
Do you think Bane is better in City or Asylum?
Asylum, because City, he's a joke.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, he's a joke in Asylum as well, but yeah, I get what you mean.
No, but the whole point that I'm getting is, like, if you complete a side mission, he charges you, he's, like, in a cage, and then Batman shuts the door on him. And then he destroys his entire supply. And then, whereas, like, at Asylum, he was an actual threat.
Cloudburst sucks, worst boss in the game, don't at me. Honestly, yeah, I'd agree. I genuinely don't understand how it can get worse than the Cloudburst section. To be completely honest, that could very well be the worst boss in the entire series. Because at the very least...
what I think is even dumber is the fact that Deathstroke's boss fight is exactly the Cloudburst boss fight all over again.
Well, no, but the reason why I think Cloudburst is worse is because it's mandatory to beat the game. At the very least, Deathstroke is optional. You have to know what you're getting into.
It's disappointing.
Like, yeah, it's still crap, and I'm not defending that, but, like, at the very least, it's optional. Which is, I think, what makes it slightly better. For me, it's City, Origins, Knight, then Asylum. Man, City versus Origins. Fuck.
That's the biggest debate.
See, like, that's the biggest debate, because they're the games that are the most similar. Like, comparing Asylum to Knight, for example, like, those games couldn't be more different.
Well, it's like, people say that without City, Origins couldn't run. That's it.
Yeah, but without Asylum, City couldn't run, so who cares? Like...
It just feels a little weird because it's not Rocksteady that made Origins, which I think actually makes it good. Like, it's funny how those people are the same people who made Gotham Knights, and I don't think that's a bad game, but I feel like it's overhated.
Deathstroke's better because you don't have to do the hit and run. I also just think it's better because it's optional. So it's like, even if it's crap, it's still optional.
Catwoman's here!
Like, here's the thing about Batman's gameplay in Knight, is that while I would say it is the best, it's like you can't use it to its full potential or be challenged in a meaningful way. Because once you know the combat types, once you know how to fight groups of enemies, it becomes child's play. Whereas a boss fight like in those games is not as like engaging or as challenging as like Deathstroke or Bane or any other ones.
I mean, I'd kind of argue the exact same can be said for the other games, because it's like, once you get good at the game, it's like, because pretty much all of these games have exactly the same enemy variants.
Well, my point being is with Knight, there's literally nothing unique about its character, just like, you know, enemy types. There's no unique bosses or unique enemies that you can fight in Knight upon those big brute guys, or like the electric charged people, but outside of that, there's nothing you're missing.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Fuck happened to me then? Why am I better at playing as Catwoman than Batman? Like,
because she's because here's the thing about the gameplay is that Catwoman and Nightwing are considered faster than Batman in terms of gameplay. So in other words, you probably feel a little bit more mobile and like you can get around more.
Like, playing as Catwoman in this game feels like playing as Batman in Arkham Knight.
Yeah, like they kind of upgraded Batman's like speed in the other games after they experimented with the other characters.
Yeah.
I will tell you this though, when it comes to Gotham Knights, it's not slow, but I would say it's not like faster than City, for example, or Origins.
I got you. It's probably just
like
different.
I said, it's just different. Like it's not pure combat. It's like dodging, like Spider-Man, pretty much. But it's like you're at human level.
Oh, you Bella, I didn't see you. Night, you can teleport. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let the gravity of my arse kill you. There we go.
Yeah, it's just like I hate when people say that Batman can fly across the map. He can't. That's just gameplay.
Yeah.
Like he turns to Sonic the Hedgehog for just a split second.
Or like Ultra Instinct Goku. Yeah, come in! Yeesh, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Am I even going the right fucking way?
Yeah, you have to keep going until you get to the iceberg.
I'm at the iceberg lounge. Oh, shit.
No. So, use the crates under you, so you don't get confused.
What do you mean, crates under me? Oh,
well,
crates, gotcha,
the
yeah.
platform you're under.
Oh, I thought you said crates, as in, like, floating ones. This is the part, this is where I could go very, very wrong if I'm not careful. Oi, Homelander.
No, Tiny's not in there.
You saying I look like Homelander? Am I going the right way or no? Like this, I don't feel like
you were in the right thing. You have to follow the trail. Like when you were there. So go like under again and then just follow it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I understand. That's a freaking Riddler trophy. Damn it. I feel like I've not gone the right way.
Yeah, but it's like under the crate. Like it should be like under there. You just follow a trail or something.
Don't think so.
Like my stream's a little laggy. I think you are in the wrong spot. I'd say.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry.
Climb. Bloop. Maybe it's over here.
Because there should be a way to cross, because you need to get to one of the other rooms. Like to the right of the iceberg.
Yeah. I don't see it.
Try using the detective vision thing to, like, see.
I don't like Catwoman's detective vision.
Yeah, because there should be some indication.
take that.
Yeah, it says go back under the grates.
Go back to the grate and look up. Okay. Looking up. Ah,
no,
hold on.
under it.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I see. I got it. For fuck's sakes, another Riddler trophy.
But it should lead you to the other room.
That wasn't what I was supposed to do.
How deep do you think it is? Deep enough to hold one big-ass shark.
Still can't believe Penguin's got
You're
a
there.
carcass here.
That's nothing.
Sayonara, suckers! I love how I pressed the button for a silent takedown, but nothing happened. Bollocks to you, mate. Meow. Electricity? Question mark? Oh, I probably need Batman for that. It's a go. Two-Face. It's a fucking boss fight.
Yeah, it's a boss fight. But here's the thing: if you take out Two-Face, then you don't have to deal with all the other guys. But the other guys will jump you if you don't take him out in time. But you can just like keep pouncing on him and take him down for his health.
What do you mean by take him out?
Like you can punch him, you can like hit him on the ground, but essentially you just have to lower his health bar because his goons will keep spawning and spawning. So you just have to take him out.
Wait, we're still streaming.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He's playing the Catwoman Two-Face boss fight.
Okay, I just got on. You say he's on the face two balls?
But yeah, once they're alerted to your presence and you killed most of them, he'll call in more goons, so you just have to take him out before they group up again. And yeah, pretty much that's it.
This doesn't seem like a very good boss fight.
It's not.
It is not. Oh, and by the way, Rift, are you gonna play Harley Quinn's Revenge?
She'll be here.
Bit awkward.
What was that?
Oh, hi there. Did you come here often?
Rift, I have a question. Are you gonna be playing Harley Quinn's Revenge?
Maybe, I don't know.
Over here! I got her!
Yeah, just keep trying to like beat him up without the guys jumping.
Oh, shite.
Because if
I know
he's
I'm here.
alone, you beat him.
Run.
Wait, is this the classic suit?
We searched the room for the bitch.
Yeah, the classics.
We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead.
So is he just gonna be chilling up there?
Yeah, he'll be chilling. You just gotta attack him while his goons are elsewhere. And then once you got his, health low, they all, like, disappear. Like, it's pretty much game over once you beat him.
Death to you, human. And now I go. New.
He's almost done, so just keep smacking him.
Ah!
What?
Death. Come on. Shit. He's so low.
This way!
Go. Go.
What? This one's
Look at
boss,
his.
so you just meme him.
Look at his health.
She's gone. I lost her.
Look out
Gotta
below.
find her. Keep looking.
Incoming. Yeet.
Wait, how low is he by now?
Sorry, Har.
He's dead.
This really isn't your night, is it?
Oh, wow.
Now tell me where you've hidden the rest of my
I told you, it's
stuff.
not that good of a
Around the
boss
other
fight.
side of your face.
I only took half. The rest I gave away. I win, bitch.
Enough with the twos already.
Really was an easy boss fight. What?
Yeah, boss fight. You can just ignore the guys and just pounce him.
Yeah, I know you would have been distracted by taking out the other guys, so I just told you how to beat him.
Yeah, thanks. I'm kind of running out of time as I have food downstairs.
There are actually a couple of good boss fights in night.
Oh yes, it's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Just couldn't keep away, huh?
I'm not counting the Riddler fight for reasons. I'm not counting that fight. That fight is
Good
just...
luck with that. Some enterprising
It
individuals
makes me just want
decided
to
help
jump through
themselves
there
to my
with just
things.
getting like, okay,
I
so
intend to
Ace.
get it all back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so you know how you have to fight. So you know that final Riddler boss fight. If you collect.
Yeah,
all the
I played it.
Yeah, for that one, like half of my body is just saying like whenever I play, like my whole entire thing was saying I have 12 riddles. I'm looking at it. Can I just burst through Riddler's underground area and just?
Well,
beat
that's
him
the
up,
thing.
please?
Like, everyone acknowledges that Batman.
But yeah, yeah, there is that. But yeah, with that being said though, guys, this is where I'm going to have to be ending the stream as I have food downstairs. So yeah, I want to thank everyone for being here. You've been awesome. Thank you very much for the donations. You guys have been very generous with that today. And I will see you all Friday. Take care.